last stream sounds so ominous. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I hope you've been well. Hi. Long time no see. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. No, don't start oohing already. I just got started today. No oohs until in 10 years you can ooh at me. Yeah, you can ooh in 10 years. Yeah. Last stream. No, put the frown away and put on a little smile. I know you guys have frowny face by default, but you know, you don't have to be what you were born as. In your case, frowny. You can be happy. You're smiling. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just misreading your face, I suppose. But hello, everyone. I hope you're good. I hope you're all good. I have prepped everything for later today. I have my Handcam ready. And so many gifts.
I feel truly blessed to have experienced such love and support in solidarity of some Dutch magical girl halfway across the world. Not only that, they're handsome and smell great too. Thank you for all the good times.
I'm very happy Shipes are raising the odor levels everywhere into the positives. Yay! Minus the one emoji at the end. Yay! Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you, Mr. Dances. Thank you! Thank you. I'm glad you had fun. I'm also really happy to have seen that everyone came together for you to give you a little bit of the things that you got locked out of, essentially. So I'm happy that you guys were there for each other. That goes for Dokumi as well. It's very nice for me to see. I think it's like makes my heart warm to see just how much you guys are just a community together too. It's not just me. You love this community. Yay! Woo! I'm happy. Can I distinguish Shipes by their faces? Do you think I'm face blind? I am, by the way. I'm very bad with faces. I always get like a feeling like, this looks familiar, but I cannot place it. And it's really terrible, especially if it's someone you're supposed to know pretty well and you still look at them like, I don't wanna say the wrong name. So I just avoid saying names just to hope that they will say it first. Says the woman who remembered several Shipes. Wow, that's only because I saw them like 5 times by now, and eventually it starts to set in.
Started singing, was convinced you were actually a do.
What? Really, Palarisa? She thought I was Ado, really? Oh, that's so adorable. She has too much faith in me, but I really appreciate hearing that.
They have given 377 gift subs in the channel.
I'm Ado, but Dutch do. Thank you so much for subscribing as well. I'm gonna scroll down so I can say thank you to everyone, and after that I'll say hello to everyone, and then I'm gonna snuggle everyone, and then I'm gonna just dump all of you in my luggage. I'm gonna throw out my gear and I'll just put Shipes in. Just 20 suitcases full of plushies. I'm sure they will. Oh, do you think they'll think there's cocaine inside? Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, they're gonna check for substances, guys. I'm sorry. You'll have to just open up. It's just like that Marine song, except a little bit different and about more narcotics, I think. Yeah. Anyway. Karuari, thank you so much for 15 months of tier 3. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely a Shipe for 56 months of tier 3. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Paranoid Corky, for 32 months. Yeah, 32, and I'm leaving. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not really leaving. I'm just moving physically. But spiritually, I'll still be here, so it's all good. Thank you, Norbert Falco, for 39 months. Yay! Don't put on too many blankies. It's pretty warm. Although in my case, it's kind of chilly, so I put on a sweater. I'm weird. Thank you, Mikael, for 37 months of tier 3. Thank you! More fun times together. Absolutely. I will always aim for more. Eagleway, thank you for 30 months. Yes. Appreciated. Woo! Thank you, Varric, for 6. Don't cry. Don't cry. There's no need. Just 1 week where we don't have any yaps. I'll probably still talk in Discord and there will be 2,000 missed messages, like usual. Thank you so much, Madrak, for 23. Thank you. Japan trip hype. Yes! I'm hyped. I'm a little nervous. Mostly because I don't really like flying that much. I checked out of curiosity. I checked the flight thingy, like flight path, just to see where it would go, and would it go past Alaska or something? Because right now there's a little scuffle happening in the middle of the world somewhere. But it seems that it's going to shimmy all around it. And I also had to laugh because all the Barbies were like, "Oh, Nina, have a safe trip, have a good flight." And then Ines was like, "Nina, I hope your plane doesn't get shot down like that one time a few years ago." I was like, "Oh, thank you, Ines. I hope so too. If I see rockets, I'll say hello for you." It's like, dang. Yeah, the MH17. If you're Dutch, you just know that one by default. It's ingrained into our skulls. We all know the exact flight. Very supportive. Yeah, she is very supportive. I'll take a selfie with the missile. Ooh, do you think I have enough time to post it on X before I blow up? Oh, that'd be kind of cool. I have defeated Gruntilda to avoid this exact situation. You know, the rocket always knows where you are, so I suppose I'll just have to go where I'm not going. Touchdown. Wait, that's the wrong sport. Checkmate. Just don't fly over the US. No, it never will. It's too far. It's the longest possible route you can take. Touchdown, atheists. Oh yeah, I had 4 hours of sleep. If I'm a little loopy, I'm so sorry. I finally don't have to show up for work, and what do? I already start to degenerate. Oh my god. Well, I was working, okay? I was working. Just finishing up the last little bits and pieces. Just so I have less to do once I'm there. I still have to do some things, but I'll get them done ASAP. Checkmate on this 10-yard line with a 10-yard stare from me because I don't know the rules. You every time you have a vacation. Kinda. Yeah, I quit. I've told everyone that I don't want to know what I'm doing. I told them I'm doing a sabbatical, but I'm not. But they think that. So I'll leave it up to that for now. The Dutch woman. Yeah, that's me. You had to go to work on that little hours. Oh, Madrak. Oh, try to get some eeps if you can. I should set up alarms. I do have like 4, and they all like have duck sounds. So I wake up and my phone goes like, ah, 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 ah. And I'm like, yay, how could I ever hate ducks? They're so cute. It's better than the very annoying built-in iPhone ones. It's cute. I love when it quacks at me. It's adorable. You can't, I'm streaming. Okay, priorities are set. Very, very nice. Very good. You still wake up at 6? Do you have it like built into your muscle memory? I used to have that. I hope it will go away. I don't want to wake up at early hours when I don't have to. Where do I leave my cats? They're gonna stay here at home. My mom will take care of them. Ooh, right, I have to still say thank you to so many people. I'm gonna continue. Thank you, Evine, for 19 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for the good luck wishes. It will go well, I'm sure. I'm sure it will. Little Zilla, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you also meant to Larry for the gift sub. Thank you. The cat will no longer haunt my streams. No, he will have to wait a while. He has 6 months that he can charge up his energy levels and then just explode at me on my first stream back home. Thank you, Nobody, for 46. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Legible Ginger. Wow, what a name. Thank you for the cheer. Thank you, Giga, my goddess, for 21 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Fishbomboley, for 31. Bonator, thank you for 6. Thank you. Thank you, Krumel, for 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Artspeed. Thank you for tier 3, 42. Thank you. Lexu, thank you for 39. Thank you. Thank you also for the good luck wishes. And Verdi, thank you for 52 months. Thank you. 1 week of a long plane ride. Wait, you think I'm gonna just cycle across the globe for the whole time? That kind of reminds me, when I was at Ofkai this weekend, I'm a little disjointed, but I'll try to make sense of all my stories. Ofkai was this weekend. Wow! I had a panel. It was slightly cursed. And afterwards, the day after, I had a meet and greet. And I will first talk about the meet and greet because I'm segueing into that one. But I was setting up and I didn't have the app that they wanted me to have. So I used the browser. It was Zoom. But apparently Zoom on the browser doesn't have any features really, so all I could do was green screen myself, and it default turned me into like, it had like the earth as a backdrop, and then I was just floating in there, and it was green screening my outfit like half away, so I was like this floating orb with just my face just floating around the globe. I was in space. I was like, can I keep this? And they told me no. I wanted to keep it. It was so funny. It reminded me of that one time I was on Teams and they introduced that really stupid feature where you could turn into some cartoon avatar, and I was the only one that wanted to even use it, and I just made this horrific looking thing that was based on me, but I made it look extra goofy and I just sat there in the meeting with it. That was so good. They told me to cut it out, by the way. They told me they want to look at faces, not like people that are cartoons. If only they knew. If only they knew. That was funny though, but I basically got banned from using it. Very sad. They did not make it like allowed. Yeah, it's kind of like racism, honestly. What did we have against cartoons, huh? What they got against us, huh? What did everyone say about it? They were mostly confused. Like, how is she doing that? That kind of confusion. But they could obviously tell it was me because I just made it look like myself, just extra goofy, and it had my name on it, but it was so dumb. Good times. I'm glad I'm out though. Yay! I'm not the company brat. I mean, I was one of the younger ones. It was a very boomery company. It's alright. I lost my opportunity to just go to work in my undies. No, I can still do that. What, you think I'm gonna get dressed for a stream? Well, I'm dressed now, but that's more because I don't want to, you know... In case the camera shifts, I don't want to, you know... Yeah, that would be probably my very first Twitch vacation, yeah? Let's not do that. I would like to go on a real holiday, not a Twitch mandated one. Thank you, Mintoki and Agrippa. Thank you for 26 months, Mintoki. I will not be gone forever. I will still haunt you. Literally a week after I'm gone. And Agrippa, thank you so much. Thank you for 49 as well. Thank you. A real person, yeah, but it's more about what you show, not about if it's fictional or not. Just a little bit of cloud farming. I'm still so mad I didn't buy the cloud hat. I should have bought it. It was so funny. It's like the man I love fishing hat, but it just said cloud, and I was like, man, I would never wear this, but the energy, I would be aura farming so well with it. It would be fantastic. It was so good. Oh well, yeah, I guess by the time I'm back it would already have expired. But don't they do indefinite at this point? You have to kind of petition and rally all your friends to get out of it. Kind of stupid. Look at stuff! You have a full suit on. Nice. I do really love suits, by the way. I think they're one of the most nice... what's the word for it? Presentable, I guess? Yeah, they're one of the most presentable outfits. It makes everyone look super classy. It's nice. That's one of the things I actually liked about my job. Everyone had to suit up, basically, so everyone looked super nice. Hello, Cyclops leader. Welcome. I'm aura farming right now. Why is my voice an aura farm? Do I wait, how do you farm aura? Do you like suck the life out of people? Do you just walk past them and they just turn into dust? Do you breathe in their air and then they suffocate? That's what fans do in Korea, right? I think so. You walk in a hype way. Do you have to bump into people or do you just eviscerate them from far away? I can do that. I don't know. I haven't tested. You just get a hype pose and walk slowly and coolly. Think of Goku's ki training. Goku mostly grunts and that's how he powers up. You siphon by hand. Oh, like in Dark Souls. Okay. You plant aura seeds. I am afraid I only have... Hold on, let me check what it's called. As part I got. As part of the gifts that I've received from Shibes, one of them is Gurken. I've received gifts that are basically how to grow my own cucumbers. Actually, I think my mom would like that. She loves cucumber. I personally despise them unless they're pickled. Then they're delicious. Thank you, Mortified, for 5 gift subs. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! No, actually, my mom will be super happy with these. Like really. Pickles are really good, though. Oh my god, I love pickles. They're not that hard to make yourself, too. Just gotta have patience. You just have to wait. If I would have my own cucumbers, which I guess I will be having them, I'll make them into pickles. How are you gonna grow your own? You just have to get some pots, put some dirt into them, and then you gotta feed them and make them drink, and then you wait. You would not accept a stranger's pickle? Well, these are homegrown. You can accept mine, right? I'm not a stranger for you anymore at this point, am I? They can get pretty big. I had an entire balcony full of tomato plants before, and they were massive. They were having a good time up there. At least take it to dinner. Didn't we have dinners during the special streams? Those count. I'm pretty weird. Am I? I'm in a weird mood. I'm sorry. I'll try to tone myself down a little. Hello, Neeli. Thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you so much for gifting Motion. Appreciate.
They have given 224 gifts.
224 G's Motion. Thank you. Tone it up. But that means working out. I guess I'll probably get bored a little bit. I have to get a yoga mat or something. I'll have to get one of those. I have only limited emote spots, so I want to make sure that they're actually good and not a pickle. That's more of I want to say 7-Eleven, but it's, what is it called? 7TV? You can probably get pickles at 7-Eleven too. Yeah, 7-Eleven TV. 7-Eleven per week you get pickles. You want a pickle, Shibe? You can make one. You guys have the template. You have the power. Go for it. You want to have an egg? Eggs. Why is that emoji so funny? I've seen it a billion times by now, but it still makes me laugh. It's such a bad Photoshop too. But you don't see it unless you actually hover over it. Then you see how terrible it's made, but it's good. No! No, the pickle! Who was that? Motion was you, wasn't it? You're the first one using it. Out it yourself. You have outed yourself, mister. I'm on to you. You have pickled your last pickle. No, I guess in that 1 week I'm away, I guess I'll do some cleaning. Should I rent out a square and have like a fun little execution zone? No, that's a little rough. No, I'll just sit and do nothing. That's easier. Can't Motion just revive them? Well, Motion is the one who's gonna be taken in there for adding a pickle. At least I'm assuming it's Motion. Could be Verdi too. Definitely Verdi's humor to add a pickle, I think. Needs more puns though. Needs more puns. Oh, you're the only one who can add them. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, okay, never mind. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, it's Verdi. Just gang up on it. So easy. Anyway, oh yeah, I was telling a story about Afkai. Right, meet and greet on Sunday.
Last ever stream in what?
Thank you, Q-Tipson. You're resubbing on my very ever last stream. Yeah, guys, it sounds so dire now. It's not the case. I'm literally doing everything in my power so this will never be the last one. Right, Sunday. This last Sunday, there was the meet and greet at Afkai, and there were so many people. It was really fun. And they had actually a pretty decent setup, except for the fact that the microphone was on speaker. So I heard myself the whole time. And you might have done that before too, where you're talking and you're listening back to your own voice at the same time. How much that disorients you. So there was no noise cancellation. So I kept hearing myself. So I tried to ignore it as best as I could, but I probably sounded really stun-locked. I probably sounded super confused because it's like it's really it catches you off guard so hard. So I hope it wasn't noticeable for everyone that was there to meet me. I hope you couldn't tell that I was like, ugh. Why did she keep talking over me? Oh, I did that too a few times because of lag. The big distance between the States and me. Yeah. Very large distance. But it was very fun. And I got to see a lot of shipes and a lot of new people. And one guy that had 13 meet and greets on one day. I wonder if he's still alive. That's a lot of people. My social battery would be out of commission. 13, yeah, 13. He's still meeting people to this very day. Yeah, they say he's still out there marathoning. I guess all women, right? Yeah, most VTubers are. The only one that can talk to 13 women in a row. The strongest. No, it's not even with the same one. It was with all different people. Yeah, it was 2 minutes each, but I find that so short. Like I barely said a word and it's already over. And but there was a very cool thing that I hoped I will have available more often. They had a plotter, so I could actually sign stuff. I could sign some cards. Although I had to do it while talking, and that's super difficult. At least I cannot multitask, like think, talk, and sign at once. So I at some point I just made a cute template and I just wrote people's names on it because I just didn't have time to. I really wanted to make it custom every time, but I just had 2 minutes. Yeah, I use my mouse. I thankfully have a pretty solid like arm as far as using my mouse goes. I can draw with it pretty decently. Yeah, it was really cool. I was able to use it like all the way from home. It was super, super cool. Nice surprise. Yeah, I'm happy I was still able to sign something for you, Mr. Dances. I'm glad they let me. That was super fun. Yeah, I wrote it myself. It was nice. It was cute. I have gamer wrists. You mean that they're obliterated? Don't most people have like massive issues with their wrists at some point? Like musicians and gamers? I think most people end up with problems.
Lots of great people on your trip. Hope to hear you laugh at your own jokes.
Do I really laugh at my own jokes that often? I probably do. Oh, that's so bad. I'll try not to. Hard mode. Thank you, large moisturized male, for 8 months of subscribing. Thank you. It's great. Is it? I'm too easily amused. If the barrier is so low. My own jokes do it already. I'm not super funny, but at least I always have an audience. It's me. 100% is loving it. Yeah, carpal tunnel, right? Yeah. I think my wrists are okay. I broke my left wrist as a kid, but I think it healed fine. I never had issues. But yeah, I fell off my bike and I just shattered my wrist. Unfun. Very unfun experience, especially considering the Wii came out around that time. So I was like, I can't play on the Wii. I did it anyway, by the way. I had a cast on. I was like slamming that Wiimote all over the place. The doctor specifically told me not to do that, and I was like, fuck him. I was going to be bowling, one way or another. I was going to play tennis. What? I have priorities, okay? Having fun is bigger on my priorities than healing properly. Very Dutch injury, I know. VTubers laughing at their own joke is like a VTuber sitcom laugh track. Bazinga. No! Actually, yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Do I just hate silence? I like silence. It's like cozy, but I don't know. I'm a gamer. Small Nina was determined. Absolutely. I was gonna be playing on that darn thing. Although the games were pretty bad, if I remember right. I think I had Red Steel. That was such a garbage game. It was so unresponsive.
I hope you have lots of fun on your trip.
Thank you, Davina. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure I will. I'm gonna do my best to make everything as smooth as possible. Yeah, Red Steel was so bad. It was so promising too. I mean, I loved swinging my brother's decorative katana around. It was not even a katana. I don't know what they're all called. Different lengths, different names. But Red Steel was about like fighting with a sword and with motion controls, but they were so bad on the first game at least. The second one was supposed to be good. I never played that one. I got burned on the first game. Am I leaning forward really weird? Oh, let me no, I'm not. Okay, I feel like I'm in your ear going like maybe I just act that way. I don't know. But the game was super frustrating because it just never listened to me. It just never listened. It's just the angle. Should I? Oh, maybe I should. Is this better? Maybe this way. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, Wii games were bad. The bed, okay. Yeah, it was the bed, okay, but motion-wise, it was like speech recognition, like as good as that, but with motion controls. It was so bad. They really made me hate gimmicks, though. I feel like Nintendo ruined it for me. I never got into gimmicks after that. Like tilt controls, meh. Writing on a screen, meh. None of that did it for me. None of it. Just got burned out. I'm using tilt controls. The newest Mario Kart doesn't even have that, like, as an option, does it? Hello, Male. Hi, it was fun seeing you. Yeah. Hello, my favorite legal advisor. Hi. Gyro controls are really good for aiming. I do remember them being good for Splatoon, but that's about it. For me, it's still a gimmick, and if I'm lying in bed, I don't want to be like, woo. I just want to lie there and rot away. I want to rot max into my sheets. It's good in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. If only the games were good too. That would really help. Arms boxing with gyro was fun. I don't know. I've only played like 2 games and have it, to be honest. Dang, I'm sorry. I'm just throwing mortar and peck and what's it called in English? Like you have tar and feathers. Never mind. Wow, my idioms are really not in the same room as me. I'm looking for them and I cannot see any of them. Just say some random stuff. I should just finish my tea, maybe. It's been here for an hour, I think. Yeah. Shots fired. It's okay. Hi, Guy. Thank you so much for subscribing. T2, thank you. 45 months. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you. Ego Jose. I think my ego is pretty okay. It's not the worst in the world. Although, I do notice that my accent gets worse when I sing. I need to fix that. It's barely noticeable I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. It's because I've been caffeinating my butt off. I'm stoked. I had an energy drink. I had 2 coffees. I went for a run. Yeah. Hi. Also, I'm really wired. Ooh. One day before the trip, when the ESL is at its peak, it will only get worse. My English will deteriorate while I'm there. Machide, ego josu? Going outside is for losers. And me, soon. Maybe it's the exposure therapy. I think you got desensitized. I'll be honest with you. I think you just got used to it. Become a full weeb. I mean... I still have things I want to do. My Dutch will deteriorate. It already is, Gerislav. Dat is al het geval. I'm already fully there, almost. I'm slowly going to add Japanese isms to the ESL mix. I already do some of them, like and a lot of the sounds I just mimic because I watch too many VTubers. That's really terrible. I'm such a sponge when it comes to taking over people's mannerisms. It took me like a year to get rid of Moriko's mannerisms because I kept saying what, like. I just overcompensated on not trying to say the T at the end of a word because that's a Dutch thing to do. And I just went all the way to the other side. And instead of saying any T's, it became a duh. What? Yeah, what? Right? Yeah, it just sounds so bad if I say it like normal. I had a Morch laugh when I started... I had a Morch laugh when you started watching. I don't think I ever took her laugh over, though. I don't think I did that. I don't think I did. What's boppin'? I don't think I've ever said that, like not ironically at least. You still have all the vocal tics that you got from college? Do I have any from that time?
Nilin heart.
I don't think so. I was mostly just tending to my own business. Ooh, Anarchy, thank you for 4 months. Thank you! Thank you! Laughs don't work like that. I can only do it on purpose. But I have to basically inhale. That's the only way to do that. You have to inhale as you laugh. It's it's like you're laughing in reverse. It is. I don't think I do that normally or at all anymore or ever.
And gifted a tier 1 sub to Horbe Kainu.
Thank you, Thirdant. Thank you. Gobbling that air. Well, I mean, I have to breathe, right? Second-hand friend's name, huh? Do I have any left over?
Enough, you will start to put a 1 at the end of all of your sentences. 1.
Will I become a shipe if I run too much? Thank you for 35 months, Ekvan Swag. Thank you. Appreciated. 1. I used to skinwalker. Yeah, I stopped doing that because I figured it might get annoying and I don't want to be perceived as annoying. So I stopped doing that. I think it's fair. It might get a little bit, you know, once is funny, twice is okay, and more than 3 times the joke has been run into the ground. Too late. No, I'm not. I don't have the. I have to end my sentence with a specific thing, dayo kind of thing. So I'm safe. It's funny if it's an off collab, and then it's funny. But most people get uncomfortable when I go into their skin. I don't know if you noticed, but it happened with Ines. It happened with Soya, with Freya. Every time I take over their body, they just go like, "You can't make me do that." I'm not even doing anything. I just go like, "Whoa, hey, I am insert name." They just get really upset. I don't know why. It's funny to me. I don't get offended if people crawl into my skin and puppeteer me from the inside. Oh yeah, no, the thing is I have pretty large eyes, I guess, but I have them not wide open like this, but I have them open. So if I'm in a character that normally has like this going on, yeah, they will look like they're on cocaine because they're like wired because of my eyes. So yeah, you will see that especially on people like Moriko. Knowing the limit kind of way, but still funny. I think treading the line can be funny in that sense. Yeah, with eyes wide open. The peepers are here to perceive. Crazy stare. I made her look like a crackhead. That's what I mean. It's just too different from her normal self. And I get that might look weird. But every time someone's skin pilots me, it never looked that unusual. Maybe it's because my model is fairly subtle in its movements, so it's hard to just exaggerate. I asked Effie to fix that and she really wanted to as well, but I haven't had the chance to test her model. But I'll probably do before my return stream, and then I'll be able to show you. Classic, but in life today. Yeah, she's really on the jiggle arc right now. Unfortunately, I don't have much that can jiggle, so she's just focusing on my eyes. Mainly, as far as jiggling goes. Not much to do there. It's just what it is, right? Hello, Cappy, welcome. Yeah, and the hair, like the bangs moving. I still have a soft spot for 3D, so I want to use that a lot too. And the bow, of course, both of them. We like a good jiggle arc. Yeah, I think so too. Oh yeah, Shakshimate, you guys kind of like jelloed too? So you did not escape the wigglification that has been happening to me and you now. You're also included. Yeah, you're also going to be jiggling. I told her, you made Shipe look like a pudding, and she was like, yeah, isn't it great? You literally look like a vanilla pudding. Just wobbling around. The physics are going crazy. Yeah, you have anime jiggling. Yeah, your little pudding. It's very cute, to be honest. You cannot be shown on Twitch anymore. No, you have to benefit that you're not a lady. If you're a woman on Twitch, Oh, you'll get regulated down to the centimeter. If you're a shibe, there's nothing. You can do what you want. You can even take your necktie off and no one will bat an eye. No one will even bat an eye. Not true. What, you went to jail over it? Who says shibes can't be women? Well, what I mean is that shibes, they all look the same. They all have a necktie. So Twitch doesn't perceive you. You don't have... your necktie is not female presenting. It's ambiguous. You're able to slip past all the rules. Yeah. You have a male presenting necktie. That's what I'm saying. Whoa! Girls have the pink one. Oh, that would be cute. That would be super cute. Otherwise, it's kind of like dwarves. You can't really tell them apart unless you know. It's kind of the same with tribes, I guess. Maybe we should have color coordinations. We do have a few girl tribes. I've met a few too. So for them, it would be nice if we can have like a little color scheme. Girl tribes wear bows. Do they officially? Do we have art of that? We should have art of that. It would be cute. Most of my I guess Shabelle had a bow, but Shabelle was a unique NPC. That's different. They have different rules too. Bow tie or hair bow? Probably in the hair, right? Well, around the ear, I guess. That's where you usually put them. They get a bow and eyelashes. Maybe no lipstick. I'm not really a fan of lipstick. I like stains, but that's kind of hard to draw on a shibe, I think. Yeah. Also, they will look like they want to smooch everyone. Put a flower behind the ear. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, that's cute. Just like my flowers. Yeah. Story shibe. Yeah, we had a lot of NPC story shibes. They were cute. Maybe they'll make a comeback eventually. I do have some ideas I'm gonna cook. Hopefully ready for once I'm home. And I'll probably work on them while I'm in Japan, if I have time, so I can debut all the special streams as soon as I'm returned. Egg. Yassified. Oh, don't say yassified. It gives me flashbacks because I'm watching Bet Kakegurui and I'm not sure why I'm still watching. I feel like I'm in too deep. It's like quicksand. I just kept struggling and it makes me drown faster and faster. I just want to see how bad it gets. I'm watching just to see how bad it will get. Then I can inform you just how terrible it is. Yeah, this lady really loves gambling. That's the thing. It's not even about gambling. You know what? You know the vibe it gives me? The Bet Netflix one? It's like Harry Potter, but instead of magic, it's about gambling. It's exactly the same. They have these stupid, whimsical jokes and plot lines and like acting. And it just, instead of casting magic and killing each other, they pretend that they're doing high-level plays, but it's not. It's super childish. I think that's the word. Almost every one of those challenges could be incredibly broken and exploited by anyone, and no one does it. It's so frustrating to watch because I'm yelling at the TV like, why don't you just cheat and game the system? It's so easy. They give you every single opportunity and no one does it. Not even the villains. It's like, what are they doing? Am I too smart? No, that's definitely never the case. Never the case. You're a gambler, Harry. Your father died from the addiction too. Oh, that would literally be the best analogy for it. Absolutely. Cheating goes against the spirit of gambling. Only for Yumeko though. Only for her. No one else cares. Imagine being competitive without willing to do anything it takes. Exactly. That's just cowardice. The gambling episode? Oh, was that the one with the glass and they had to fill water with it or something? Until it spilled? That one was pretty memorable. Yeah, I liked it. That was good. That was pretty good. I kind of like... In theory, I suppose. Or actually not even in theory. I just like anime that are about like stupid stuff like gambling. That's just funny. Just really nonsensical plot lines. That's good. I don't need to have serious stuff. I kind of prefer the goofy. Just a game theory. Yeah, kind of. How far is it straying story-wise? Extremely. It's nothing like the original. I think. Yeah, nothing is the same. There's nothing. Everyone is completely different, and everyone is out of character. Yeah, it feels like Tumblr made this series. I think. Yeah. If Tumblr actually did something and came together and produced something, they would have made that. I think. It's very Tumblr. Yeah, I think that would be an apt description actually. If you can stomach it and you just want to kind of hate watch, I guess it's still good. I'm still watching. I just want to see how bad it gets. I want to see how bad. I want to see where the ship strands. I'm committed. I'm too in, like too deep in. Out of character is called localized. Yeah, actually in this case that is literally what's happening, because they changed practically everyone to fit like the American high school trope. So you have like jocks and the popular pretty girls, and you have the nerds, and you have your outcast that interacts with the protagonist, and everyone has like a sad backstory, and even Yumeko has a completely different story now. Makes no sense. It's about revenge now instead of just I'm enjoying the thrill of it, and she gets a little bit excited about it all. Now it's more about I need vengeance for my family and stuff. Yeah, they made it completely different. It's madness. It's madness! No, it's kakagurui. Bet. Morally great characters. No. Everyone has to be very layered, but the layers are so predictable, it's just kind of boring. They can't just have someone that likes to gamble. No, they have to do it for a greater good. Can't just be someone that just enjoys risking getting their thumbs cut off or something. No, they have to do it because someone killed their parents with a butter knife in Britain. They were having a British argument. Kakagui. My god. But it really feels like a gambling Harry Potter. It every time I see an episode, it just gives me like a vibe. It's funny. It's still funny to me, even though I hate it. And all the characters I love are completely lobotomized. Especially Mary! She's completely different too. She's still a little snarky, but everything else is gone. They just did... I don't know what they did to her. Yep. What were you thinking? Oh, Yumeko's actress. I actually like her. I like her the most. She's fitting, I think. Like in demeanor and everything. It's just that they gave her just a terrible plot to work with, I think. She's probably one of the better ones, I think. She's very similar to the Japanese version, actually. Like the live action. Very similar in vibe. She's probably the only one that has seen it. It could be. I have no idea, but this is high-level hate watching. Look, if you're gonna successfully hate something, you have to know what you're hating on. You can't just walk in and have only watched an Asmongold clip of something and feel like an expert. You have to actually sample the material yourself. You have to douse yourself in the terror that it inflicts on you, just so you have an educated, hateful opinion. That's how I feel about it. You have to be an educated hater. You cannot just let someone hate for you and parrot their hatred. This has to be 100% organically grown hatred. That's the only way to do this. This is why I watched the entirety of the Castlevania series on Netflix. Even though I've never played a single game, I could still tell that this was not like the source material. I could pinpoint exactly what had been changed. I was 100% accurate because I looked at the wiki. I was like, this doesn't sound right. I look and it's the Netflix original one. It's the part they changed. I could feel it. It's funny as heck. I'm very determined. Cowboy Bebop series. They have a live action. Oh my god. Tank. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. This is the reason I keep making rage bait adaptations. I am the reason because I watched them. You're probably right. It's my fault. I'm sorry. Did you know Alucard spells backwards is vampire? Did you know that Alucard's daddy is his name spelled backward? His dad is super unoriginal. It's a good thing he didn't have a son named... Do I want to make this joke? Everyone knows which one that was. Dr. Acula. Oh, he has an MD. Nice. It's the one. It's the one where hey dad, why is my name? I don't know. Pepe. It's because your mom loves frogs. Oh, thanks, Dad. You're welcome, Alan. That one. I don't think that's a very... I don't think that was a good retelling, but... No, my mom hates green frogs. She's still mad at me for spamming them. I tell entire stories only with emojis. And she hates it because she doesn't know where they're from. As long as the main villain of Castlevania is not the poison-type Pokemon from Gen 1. Like what? Parasect? Is he poison? I mean, his brain is poisoned. She will learn to love Pepe. I think so because I send her peepos like all the time, and once I'm away, that will not change. He's a bug. But he has poison spores. This is very unrealistic. He should be poisoning himself then. Muck. Guys, did you know what It took me way too long to realize what Muck stood for, like as the meaning of the actual Pokemon, along with Grimer, because everyone always told me, don't say Muck backwards, and I was like, what does Muck even mean? It took me so long to even realize Muck is English for like grime, basically. I never made the connection because everyone just tells me not to say it backwards. It took me so long. I hate it. It's so funny. Yeah, Muck is like grime with extra grime. It's like double the grime. That's why Muck is twice as big. If you say it backwards, you summon him. Summon who? Do you have to be in front of a mirror for this one? Do you have to say it 3 times? Your word for speed? That's the Swedes. Yeah. Although our version is very similar, just spelled better. Could not see the forest because of all the trees that were backwards facing. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a problem. Ekans backward. I can't believe being backwards makes Ekans a shorter word. That is impressive. I didn't know it could be possible. Don't Google the Japanese name of magma. Wasn't that the boober one? Or was it booby or boober? Both are bad. Whoa, wait, maybe I can find a boober-related paraphilia in Tokyo. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna look for one. Wait, is that why he has 2, like... Oh, wait, is that why Magmar has 2 faceplates on his head? Nintendo is made out of perverts. My god. Game Freak. More like just freak. They named themselves extremely, like, on point. They have a very on point name. It's like Virgin that made Lion King, because you can tell those people never left the house. The game sucks. Oh my god. Have I seen the leaked Pokemon stories? I have. I mean, I know everyone memed on them, but it was fine for its purpose. They were just supposed to be like folk stories, and they're always kind of weird. I mean, I'm fairly sure most folk stories here are about yeah, don't follow strangers or you get kidnapped and stuff. Yeah. Don't tell me about the origin of Pokemon nuggets? Aren't they like stones that are painted with gold by kids and then sold to suckers? I don't know. Is there Pokemon that lays nuggets like a golden goose? Can we commercialize this? Can we make like a factory farm? Ah, wait, there's a lore to that? I know nothing about Pokemon lore, to be honest with you. Chansey lays eggs. Yeah, and then she eats them. It's kind of freaky. There's a Pokemon made out of gold coins. Is that the one that looks like a treasure? Oh yeah, the Slowpoke storyline with the tails being cut off. That was kind of dark. It's a Quinta. Oh, the funny male tennis balls. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Wait, that's all it is? Really? Wow, they really love their puns. This language is poisoned. I'm gonna learn all about it. I can't wait to unlock some secrets. Yay! The evolution, it looks like it's made out of cheese, but it's golden cheese, right? Do not tennis with those. Why not? Why not? It's the Verdi language. Yeah, Verdi, why aren't you fluent? It's your people. They call you. You just use Google Translate. Come on, put in some effort. Become powerful. It's meant for you.
Team Nina. Ride or die.
Thank you.
1888.
Thank you, Hayden Decaf. Thank you. Thank you so much for 23 months of tier 2. And Dread Skull, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. You prime sub so you could hate watch the last stream without hate watching ads. Oh man, that's a good one. Yeah, ads. Ooh, ow, ooh, ah. Speaking of ads, they're about to start in 1 minute. Thank you, Rexus, so much for 18 months of tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. Hand, please allow me to finish the heart. Thank you. Okay, I'll just... I'll just do that. Yeah. I can make a heart later. I have my cam ready. Ooh, maybe I should switch to the hand cam once the ad is over. Yeah, we can start. We can start with that one. Then I can also remove it because it's blocking half my monitor and I cannot see anything. Mr. Kopai, thank you for 44 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I even finish my Offkai story? I didn't. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze it, but I'll just finish my story and I can add after. Okay, so I got sidetracked for an hour. Okay, I will finish my story. Last Saturday, I had a panel at Offkai. I'm sorry, I yapped a bit too much. I had a panel at Offkai. I was asked to present something, and I wanted to sing, but they didn't have a slot for me. So I decided to be a little wise guy, and I just turned my panel into singing. I did not present eggs. I presented cursed facts about singing. A lot of them I've already told on stream. But I just tried to make it into a little bit more of a cohesive story and kind of like how I got started. Also, in case people wanted to start singing, because that was kind of my point of view. Did I get any audience reactions? I did. I saw everyone. I saw everyone. And, like, from the start to finish, I could see everyone, which was really cute because normally with most concerts I don't get to see who's in front of me. And this time I saw everything. I even got multiple angles, so I could even see from the back, from the front, from the side. It was really cool. I could see all the pin lights. I have perceived everyone that walked in. That's why I said I recognized quite a few people. mostly my memory is very much fixated on like unusual things, so if I see something like that I remember much faster. But I recognize some things and it was fun, and I will not say who because then it gets like awkward for them probably. But anyway, I had my panel and it was really fun because I normally really despise doing a presentation because it triggers my work trauma of having to present all the time. But I had a good time with this one because maybe it's a topic that I actually find dear to myself. So I had an easier time trying to talk about it, I suppose. But probably it was still a little disjointed because I'm a terrible presenter. But anyway, I just talked a little bit about like how to get started, how I got started, some tips and tricks, some epic stories from my teacher, including the day I walked in and asked her like, hey, hi, I'm Nina. I need some help with singing. Could you become my teacher? And she was like, all right, what are your goals? And I had to explain to her what an anime is. But that was cute. I kind of knew I was in the right place when she didn't just giggle at me when I said like, yeah, I'm an anime girl online. She just literally was like, okay, yeah, we can work with that. I don't know what an anime is, but yep. Is it like Sesame Street? What are your goals? Well, my goals were at the time to get more confident and to be able to sing higher and more strongly. And that's what we worked on for a very long time. And to not feel so pained in my throat. Thank you, Subway Giant, for 4 months. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. I puppeteer. Yeah, kinda. I'm kinda like a Muppet. Yeah, I'm a Muppet. Kinda. How does this work? Am I inside of my Muppet? How else do I move? My face. I don't know how this works logistically. But, that was the presentation part, and after that I sang a little bit, which was also really fun. And I guess because I had a whole panel beforehand, I wasn't as nervous either, so that was good. Wow. Yeah, I'm like a Macross character, piloting. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time, Lance. Also nice to see you at the meet and greet. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna put everything on YouTube. The panel, I'm not too sure because I don't think I want anyone else to see it again. I will cringe watching my own presentation. Oh, I'll be cringe watching my own performance. Oh, now you're curious. I'm selling it. No, I do not want to sell. I want to discard. It felt a little bit embarrassing. I'm denying you the secrets. You should have just been there. Well, I saved it. I might change my mind. I have it saved. Yeah, I could just upload and not watch it. You think I could? I need to hate watch my panel. Yeah, you're right. How could I hate on it if I haven't even seen it? I've only presented it, but I haven't been in the audience to be the one on the receiving end. You're onto something. How could I hate it if I haven't even seen it? I have to go back and see it from the other side. Yeah, I guess that's true. Wow, you have like Charisma 100 check going on. How did you do that? Whoa! Are you a Fallout character? That was way too smooth. You just talked your way out of that, like in a positive way. My god. Hit a natural 20, yeah. Ooh, you're gonna visit next year, you're just a little scared. There's nothing to be scared of though, because I've seen that everyone is super supportive of each other and everyone wants to have fun, and that's something really, I think, unique, and I hope everyone cherishes it and has fun with it. Because I think that's kind of it's not like a given that people are able to just hang out with each other, you know? I don't think that's guaranteed that you just vibe so well. Yeah, a good bunch. You saw Mimi with a gun. Ooh, real? Mimi's cool. Watching me build confidence. Oh my. I want to rub some of that confidence on myself. She was shooting people at a meet and greet. Ooh. I mean, guns are fun. Owning one is too much work, so never will bother, but I know that everyone's hobby, if they go to the States, is to just shoot a gun for like at least a little bit, just to try. That would be me too, by the way. An actual Nerf gun. Wait, aren't Nerf guns kind of dangerous if you shoot someone in the eyeball? But I guess you can say that about everything. I wish you would shoot me. I would gladly jump in front of someone to take the bullet. I'm volunteering. I hope she changes target on me. Anything is lethal if you just poke them in the eye. That probably. I'm still having to get used to wearing lenses. I still have to start this arc. I just keep pushing it away. You brought your brave finger guns. Good, that's how you start. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I'm still getting used to just the act of touching your eyeball, and it takes a while. I'm just very skitterish. I'm touching the whites of my eyes right now. Yeah, well, not now, but in general, I'm practicing on this one. Now I'm just kind of tired of wearing glasses because they always get fogged up, or my hair just gets stuck on it. My hair bangs. It's just annoying. So I kind of wanna go without, but I'll have to wait until I'm home. You tried it, but you hated touching your eyes too much? I could do laser surgery, but I've heard too many stories of singed eyeball flesh and going blind permanently that I'm not really a fan of cutting into a healthy body. Yeah. If you need surgery, that's one thing, but if you don't, that's another. Yeah, no, that's my face too, Third Dant. I don't want to think about it. I know there's a failure that it will ruin your life, and that 1% is just really high for such a life-altering event, you know? If it was just like, oh, you will feel mild discomfort for a month, 1% chance, I'd be like, oh, that's fine. That's not too bad of a risk. The smell is bad. Yeah, you're literally smelling your own barbecue. Like, you are the barbecue. The barbecuee. That doesn't... I mean, why does an eyeball even have a smell? Like meat. Isn't it just water and some other coagulants or something? You got your eyes lasered and you're doing fine. Yeah, it's more about the type of surgery. Because there's like multiple. Because you're not eligible for all types. They, 1 in 100 sounds really high for, you know, what you're doing. There are some newer procedures, but I would have to probably get a check because they have to first check which one you're suitable for. I have no idea. I know there's multiple types. There's one where they use a knife to take off the layer. They have one with an actual laser. They have some more types. I prefer if it's as least intrusive as possible. I don't like knives. Ooh, ooh. I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, they have to numb the area, and then they have to put a needle in to apply the like stuff, the liquid. That's what I'm saying. It sounds terrifying. You're really happy right now. You have good eyes. I'm afraid that having mediocre vision is a family trait in my case. No one is really blind, but everyone has some like small amounts of, yeah, maybe you should wear glasses. It will help a little bit. But anyway, guys, I've already made the ad snooze a billion times, so now they're running. I'll be right back. I'll get everything ready so we can start doing the handcam part. And I'll go get some drinks and stuff. So I'll be right back, guys. Be ready! Delicious. Choo-choo. Hi. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the Handcam. I'll have to figure out how to position everything, I think. But hope everyone's good. Sorry for the wait. Fingies. Yeah. I have a bruise. I'm sorry about that one. Try to ignore it. There's still ads. There shouldn't be any. But yeah, I always like to can you even see my hands at this point? It's so immersive. Look. Look, guys, it's so immersive. Wow. It doesn't see anything. Hold on. Come on. There was an attempt. I'm real. Yeah, I am. So hello. Hi. This is make nice ASMR. I love it. Flip the bird. I already did that before. I don't know why you want to have so many birds. I'm a magical girl, not a bird. You have to understand. You don't need indications. No, they're here. They're on this side. I can see them from my angle. Like if I look down, I can see them. But for you, yeah, it's just bare. But that's the aesthetic. But they are here. This is space, Alt, Windows, Control, Alt, function, I guess. Cool Klaus, thank you. I tried to make them match. I tried to make them match. Oh, the music. Oh, I see why. Sorry, I kind of stole the source from elsewhere. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't see it. But yeah, I do have a bird as an ocean mark. I do. But it's a little chilly, so I put my sweater on. It's like a weird temperature right now. So it should be summer, but it's like super duper turbo warm. Not warm. The opposite. It's cold. So I'm like, I need some warmth. Yeah, it's been a heat wave all the time, and suddenly it's gone. And now I'm chilly. Anyway, Lashana's here. Hi, sexual fingers. Debatable, but thank you. Thank you. Hi, Saunders. Hi. It's 10 fingers. I think I do have all of them, right? Yeah, I think I have all of them. They're here. We have 14 degrees. Yeah, here it's pretty chilly too. Like, I went outside today and it was actually so cold. I had to have a coat on. I had to put my coat on, and it's supposed to be June, the end of June. That's stupid. It's highly weird. So, the beacon of Gondor is lit. What? Guys, it's not that white, okay? Look. It's not that bad. It's well, I can change the color of the lighting above me, and it will just get. Hold on, let me do that. You'll see. Now it's white because the color of the thingy is changing. See? If you want super like TL light pastiness, then you have to do that. But it's not. See, it's not that bad. Look. I have very high def, by the way. You can see every single pore on my hand. You can see everything. Zoom and enhance. It's really high def, isn't it? Yeah, look, you can even see my little freckle. You can see my... Yeah, of course I have blue veins. What the heck? It's normal. Is it not normal? I'm not as white. I've been tanning. No, it's just it auto adjusts, so it's because everything here is so reddish. I think it's just adjust the hue a little bit. But anyway, let's see what I can show. It's veiny. Don't call my hand veiny, please. It's literally flat. It just has a texture. That's all. You like my keyboard? Thank you. I do go outside. How do you think I do groceries? Do you think I just ask for someone to come and mail them to me? They come drive by with a van and they just yeet the groceries over my balcony or something? Do you think I have money for that? It's a waste. White women exist. Yeah. We're finally being seen. Normally they look away because we're so bright, but now we're finally being perceived. You still have to pick up the desk mat. Wait, from where? Because they're no longer being sold. I still have a few, but they are nowhere available anymore. Bet was renewed for season... What? Are you for real? Oh, no. God, why have you forsaken me? Why have you forsaken me? I literally ask you not to approve of this show. God, are you even real? Are you even real for redoing this? Oh my God. I did this by watching it. It was all me. I hate watching this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is my fault. I should not have rage watched it. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to like ruin everyone's life now. I'd have, but yeah, I'm sorry. So I'm trying not to be too Italian, but I have one job. No, I don't have a job anymore. Well, technically I do. It's called streaming, but you know what I mean. I unfortunately, because I no longer have a place to be at, I'm now causing ruckus. Yeah, that sucks. It's a really terrible show. It's like It's not funny. It's not like well made. It has like weird script. It's just kind of it's really lackluster. That's kind of the problem I have with it. It's just kind of boring. But when am I going on vacation? I'm going to leave tomorrow. Tomorrow. So I'm gonna very much not sleep again, so I can be dead on the plane. And then once I land, I will try to stay awake. And then once I go to bed, I can reset myself. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave tomorrow already. I know it's very fast, and it feels kind of like weird that this is literally the last time until the next month. Sounds like hell. It's not that bad. It's better than to flying first class. Do you know how expensive that is? My God. No, I got the cheapest flight available. I have to go like all across Europe, and then it goes to Japan. Do you know how expensive? I looked it up once as a meme. I was like, maybe one day if I find a gold mine underneath my balcony, I can try to see if it's worth it just for funsies. And yeah, it's like 5K. It's wow. The flight is really long, but it's not worth that much money. Also, I'm not that tall, so for me, I don't have to fold myself up like a lot of people that sit in like a plane seat where they have no leg space and stuff. For me, that's really never an issue because I'm short. So for me, it's like whatever, man. I can sit in the seat as long as there's not a child behind me just kicking in my seat. I'm okay. That's it. Well, I did have a dude last time I was flying that was really annoying because they put their seat back and into my domain, and I was watching a movie and I was like, I can't see the screen anymore because this stupid dude is encroaching into my territory, and I hate that. It was not even like sleepy time yet. My domain, yeah, all of this is my domain. That was so stupid. I hated it. I was offended. My gloves are cute. Thank you. I got them just to match with everything. Yeah, that's nice, right? Yeah. The super upright position is not comfortable. It's not really comfortable, but it's better than, I guess, nothing. There's no alternative, really. You just have to survive. Is there Handcam today? I don't think he's up here. If he shows up, I can try to squeeze him underneath, like here. Just quickly so you can see him, but I will probably I have to disappoint you that he probably is fast asleep. He's on the couch, I think. I can check for you if you really want to know. I will just have to pop my head down and see, but he's most likely just vibing. He's very sleepy. He always activates around 11 p.m. Then he gets all annoying and he wants pet time, and if I don't oblige, he will start shk, 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 shk. You hear it on stream very often. You hear like a loud thump of something is falling. It's because he's literally next to me and he is targeting something off the edge of my desk, and he's just going like he does it on purpose. And then he looks at me and he's like did it work? He literally is waiting for the reaction. He's such a little but he's so cute. I instantly forgive and forget because he's just so cute. I'm very simple. I'm a very simple-brained person, and I forgive so fast. Anyway, did I finish my off-guy story? I don't remember. Did I even finish my thought? I had a panel. I sang, and then oh yeah, I'm gonna put everything from Dokumi and Afkai on YouTube. So that's quite a few songs that you'll be able to listen to if you hadn't been there or you want to listen again. And some progress updates. I've been working on some ASMR videos. I have all the audio. I'm just waiting for art, but that's been commissioned. And I also this time did a smart. I commissioned with a deadline that I can also actually pursue. So hopefully it will not take 25 million years before I get something. So there's gonna be some stuff in the pipeline, and also I'll be bringing an ASMR mic with me. So even when I'm there, depending on how loud it is and stuff, I'll be able to make more, including streams. So I'll be able to do ASMR streams, but I have to see just how loud it is, like also outside or even like neighbors and stuff. Like if they're like always loud or whatever, I don't know what they do. I'm gonna be streaming at weird hours for them. They're gonna be seeing some things, but in this case, it's not gonna be recognizable as a, like, I'm not traveling with a head, so it's not like some disembodied head with like little ears and stuff that I'm traveling with. So the security does not have to scan a weird skeleton looking, dead person looking, potentially looking person item. It's not like that. So I'll be okay, I think. Do I have a plan B if streaming at 3 a.m. is too hard? I'll just stream at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. but not any other time. I cannot, because the only option for me would be to stream at the evening hours, but that's like 6 p.m. until like 10 or 11. But that's okay for European people, but for the Americans, that's not gonna work. That's like Dokumi. When I streamed for Dokumi, that was around that hour. That's way too early. That's like 4 a.m. for you guys. They're like 3 or something. I don't want to do that to you. I don't. And everyone's used to this, so why would I want to change it, right? Yeah, at least I think so. I think it's better to try to put effort into making sure it stays the same, because I did promise that to myself and to you, that it would be as similar to what you're used to as possible, right? So I'll just have to get used to it myself. Yeah. Dokumi was at a perfect hour. Well, for me, even was early. It was on a weekend. I want to sleep in. I want to bed rot to the max. I don't want to be up in time and be up at 7 so I can warm up my voice so I don't sound like I'm literally mumbling my entire set list. You know? Well, of course you did, Motion. You were there. I can already hear myself sing Aro songs. And I'm like, Hashiri nasai, hayaku, moto hayaku. That will be your mumble rapper, Nina Arc. Oh. I mean, it could work, I guess. Half-gloved hand. What do you think I have on my body right now? Guys, do you forget what I do? Look. Look, it's the same. It's the same. I'm being immersive, guys. I know, it's a hard word to spell, probably. Thingies. They're not that uncomfortable, actually. Like, they're a little, like, sweaty at some point, because if you wear it for a long time, they get a little... But it's actually not too bad. I felt like... Maybe it's because it's not that warm right now. Because I remember last time I did this and I wore these, it was really warm and it made me super sweaty. They don't look breathable. Well, it's kind of like fake leather, right? So they're not super breathable, but it's fine. They're like cheap Chinese things I bought off AliExpress. So it works. It works just fine. Yeah, I love the fashion. Anyway, the reason why I wanted to do a handcam stream today is because the Shibes at Dokumi, a lot of them had gifts for me, and Freya offered to take them for me, as in to collect and to like give it to me so I can take them home. And I'm very happy and grateful that she was willing to do that, because otherwise there would have been no way for me to even receive anything. Yeah, a lot of pipe bombs. I had to remove those for today because I think Twitch has a rule that you cannot show weaponry. So all the pipe bombs that you have left in there, I had to throw them over the balcony on the street. And yeah, if you hear sirens, it's bomb squad, I think. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I'm very happy. I'm very grateful. But it's a lot. And I kind of, in order to fit it into the trunk I brought with me, I kind of had to sort of reorganize. So things might have gotten a little mixed up. But I haven't had the opportunity really to look at everything myself yet even. So we'll be basically looking at it for the first time together. I've been so swarmed with work, but now I'm finally able to see and thank everyone so much for all of the beautiful gifts. Let me go grab some. I'll take off my hand tracker since I won't be needing it. I can't see it anyway. It saves me a little bit of motion. Okay. Let's start. Oh wait, maybe I can start with what I got from Ines because I haven't told you guys. She gave me some merch. I got some Ines merch. I got an Ines. Look, isn't she cute? She's so pretty. She's so cute. It's Ines. I think it's double-sided. No, it's the same picture, but it's super, super cute. Look, it's so pretty. So cute. I'll be putting this on my backpack, I think. I wanna have her come with me. I also have a Freya that Freya gave this one to me as well to have. Look how pretty. Look how cute. So detailed and nice. Yeah. I think this one is this one is two-sided. Look. It has like a little extra, like her accessories of mask and halberd. So cute. Bear merch! Yeah! Isn't it pretty? Looks big. It is pretty big for a keychain, I think. I mean, my hands are not really good to use as a reference, by the way. I don't have like abnormally small hands. They're pretty normal, to be honest. They're like normal size for a girl, I think. They are bigger than I would say a regular keychain is, though. I definitely think so. I would not be able to put this in my pocket and be like, oh, that's comfy, but I will put it on something else. Yeah. I also have some Ines stickers. And there's already my cat's hair on it. Free Gember with every single one. Cute, right? Yay. I'm gonna pimp my backpack with all of my friends. I also have a nice little acrylic of Ines, but I think that one's a bit too reflective, so I'll leave that one in. Not much to see, but I want to avoid it if I can. Let's see. You want to have Freya's bear mask as merch one day? Ooh, wait, actually, bunny lady. Bunny? Bunny? Where? Am I a bunny? Would I be a good bunny VTuber? I don't think so. Like, isn't the stereotype for bunny VTubers that they're really cute and innocent and very soft and stuff? And I think very much opposite. Wait a minute! Wait, is that what bunnies are? There's a joke here. Is it Easter? No, not yet. We have to wait a whole year. Oh, the bunny suits are kind of cute though. Like with the, you know, what am I even gesturing? Yeah, what am I even trying to say? Yeah, the bunny, you know, like the... Anyway, I'm gonna open the next one. Woo! Plastic. Ooh, there was a letter in here. I will save the letter separate. I'm not sure if everyone wants me to read them out loud. Usually it always feels a bit personal, so I want to... Maybe I'll save them for myself. I have a lot of... Oh, these were from Dokumi. These were for, that... I think... Moo and... let's see... Hola! Give me a second. I'll open this one because it has everything in one. Woo! Because everyone at Dokumi was wearing masks, and they were made by Moo, I believe. They went and made a lot of them for everyone. Sorry for the loud noise. I'm taking off the plastic. But everyone got to wear one just to kind of give everyone a sense of like that I could see them. It's so cute. It's so cute. Guys, look at them. Everyone was wearing a Shibe mask. Isn't that so incredibly cute? They just put them in front of their face to make me able to see everyone in the crowd that was a Shibe. Isn't that so incredibly adorable? Oh, it's so cute. And it's double-sided, so there's a Shubin on the other side. That's so cute. Look at his little pinchable cheeks. Look at the pinchable cheeks. Oh, that's so pinchable. So incredibly pinchable. Let me put the mic here. Yeah. So cute. Yeah, I saw them. I didn't have a camera for Dokumi. Dokumi was like 3 weeks ago at this point, I think. I didn't have a camera, so I just had to imagine. But everyone made pictures for me. So even before my eye was up, he's just sneaking around. Even before I was up, I was able to see that there were Shibes and they were getting ready for me. It was so cute. Oh, such a nice memory. Let's see. I have also stickers here. I'm gonna put Shibe here. You can stay there. I also got I got an Otomo. And there were some stickers as well. Oh yeah, these were for the fans. Because there were also some fans you could be like, yay! You could put them on top. I also got some it's very subtle. Hand revival? Wait, what? Already dead? What happened to my hands? Am I alive? Do I have a pulse? How do you check a pulse? I don't feel anything. I'm dead. Okay, confirmed. Someone please revival me. I need help. I need help. I'll put these away again. I need a little bit of space. You check it on your neck? Ah. Actually, I recorded my part of the Barbie beats and I was listening to my heart and I was like, wow, it's pretty fast. It's like ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Thank you so much, Lou. It's super cute. There were also some Freya ones. Freya had a concert, I think the day before, no, the day after me. She was on Sunday, I was on Saturday, I think. I might be wrong. I kind of very forgetful when it comes to dates. But they also cheered for her, which was super, super cute. So they also had... This one was the fan, so they were able to be like, yay! 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 That's so cute. Little gremlin. Little gremlin. Cute, cute. Wait, what? Small animals have a faster heartbeat? Are you calling me a small animal? A small animal? Are you calling me a small animal? Are you sure you want me to comment on that, my little Shibe? I'm fairly sure that in a height contest, I would be winning. By the way. So, yeah. Except snacks. Oh, no, it was only for Dokumi. I'm afraid I don't have a postbox anymore. So I'm not able to receive anything. They were kind of useless in the end. I had a postbox for a while, but they actually never sent me anything, not even notifications if there was something waiting for me. So a lot of stuff that was sent to me, including like merchandise and stuff, it just got sent back to sender. They just never told me it was waiting for me. So I decided they're useless, and I why bother? You know, like it's already expensive enough. Because when I got it, they were like, oh yeah, we can fast forward to things, and or you can have like some kind of notification system, so you know that there's something ready for pickup, and they never did. So I lost a ton of things, a lot of things. Yeah, it's very sad. I Post is so unreliable. It's kind of funny because right now, every time I look into my Post app, it goes like, oh, right now is a busy season. It's shop season. I'm like, what the heck is a shop season? Is it? Don't people always buy things? So they're like, yeah, we might be late by like 2 weeks because it's shop season. But yeah, the PO box was a bit of a fluke, I think. But let me continue. I have literally unwrapped everything a bit awkwardly, so I don't even know which one's from who. Ooh, I should have maybe put things together properly. Let me open this one first. I think. Ooh! Oh my god, I'm bringing these with me. Oh, these are coming with me to Japan. Look how cute. Look how cute! They're socks! I love these socks. I love these. Oh, there's like fluffy little things. Oh, and it has like a little shime on there. Look at him. Look at him. Look at his little face. Ooh, socks. I actually already put apart for myself 2 pairs of these kinds of socks, like the really fluffy, thick ones that I want to wear like at night. Because I don't really like to walk around barefoot. I like to have fluffy socks on because it's nice and warm. But this looks perfect. I'm going to take these instead. Thank you so much. I'm not even sure. Can I see who gave what? I think this is Motion. I'm not too sure anymore. Thank you. So cute. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Cute. Isn't it very hot right now? Yeah, it's like 28 to 32 degrees or something, but I'll wear this indoors only. Like if I'm streaming or something, I will wear these. They'll probably have aircon or whatever. You got it when you were in Japan. Oh, so cute. Can I read what it says? Let's see. Fuamoko? Oh. Tsukesu? Oh no, sokusu. This, I always mix these up. Sokusu. Bao bao. Kanjis, I don't know. I think this is hand or fur. Oh wait, this is fur. And this is hand. I think. It's hand. Okay, yeah. Wait, do they also say for foot that it's a hand, but on the bottom? They do, right? Like an ankle neck or something. It's not a foot. I think they have some weird construction like that too. Ooh. Ooh. Cute. Yeah, this is adorable. I love this so much. Woo! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, here's the gurken I was talking about, guys. Gurken. I can have my own gurken. Woo! Guys, would you want to sample a gurk? A gurk. Delicious gurken. Garten magie. Oh wait, it's garden magic? Really? Gurken magic. Look at that. And it's quality like sign of gurken Einleger. What's an Einleger? Wait, is this an actual pickle cucumber? Einleger is like inleggen, right? Like to pickle. Whoa! They know me. They know me. They know my pickle love. Besides the emoji. Go away with the fucking pepper pickle. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. God! How do I take care of my pickles? Can I read this? I will read it through the camera. Let's see. Aus Saat Mitte Mai, okay, the middle of May bis Anfang Juni direkt im Freiland mit ist es zu? 2 Zentimeter Tiefe und 20 Zentimeter Abstand in der Reihe aussehen. Is this German or is this Austrian? This looks kind of aussehen. It's like to see it, right? Der Reihenabstand beträgt 1 Meter. Okay, so from the middle of May to the start of June, put it into free dirt. 1 to 2 centimeters deep and 20 centimeters distance between each other, I think. Okay. I'm too late. I have to wait for the gurken for next year. It wants to be in a sunny, warm place. Keep. Oh, you have to give it fluid and some fertilizer. And it starts to grow between 12 and 18 centimeters within 6 to 15 days. Pflanzung. Gurken. I love this. This is such a cool gift. Thank you for the gurken. I will wait. I'm gonna save this, and I will see if I can get some gurken next year. Yeah. This year will be gurkenless, but we'll get there next time. I would not really be able to take care of it this year anyway since I'm gone. But my mom is really into gardening, so she could have made them work, and she also knows how to pickle because my grandma had a pickle well, so my mom was the designated pickler. Deep lore. She was the pickler. They will flourish. We need a gurken cam next year. Well, you want to just have it pointing there for the entirety of the time. Oh, guys, look. It's Atelier. Oh, it's Rarona and Totori and Meruru. It's the Ireland trio. So pretty. Oh, so pretty. Don't you love their little, like, detailed outfits? All the lace. It's always so cute. Kishida Mel always cooks really hard when it comes to lace. He's very good with that. Too bad he phoned in on my picture, but I'll forgive him. He's cool. Cute. Thank you, Motion. Thank you. I think I can frame this. I have, like, I think one more empty photo frame that I could use. Otherwise, I'll save it and I'll buy a frame for next once I'm back again. Ooh, pretty. Look, it's Cecilia Immergreen. Pretty. Oh, they always make these so nicely with all the effects and glows. So pretty. So pretty, pretty, pretty. It's a green woman. Yeah. It's a green woman. Very cute green woman. She's also, yeah, also German. So much German. Cute. I love these. I have a few as well. Not this one. So this one's completely new for me. I have a few, like, of Cecilia as well that I have. They're always pretty. Very pretty. Thank you. I will cherish it. I have an unironic... I have so much Cecilia merch. I could make a shrine out of it at this point. Easy. I could easily. Oh wait, there's an. Wait, the Super Expo one. Oh, this one was limited edition. Oh. Oh. Limited edition. Oh my god. Oh my god. Limited edition, Cecilia. Yeah. This was for their event, right? That was this year. So cute. So tsundere. Green woman is always cool. Yeah, I have so much. I think I have a lot of specific things. Like I have a lot of Card Captor. I have a lot of Atelier. I have a lot of Hololive. And then as far as Hololive goes, I have a lot of Cecilia. You like the casual looks? Her kimono outfit is my favorite. You can really tell a lot of love went in there. But I generally prefer default outfits. I think hers is very pretty, but I think the kimono is just slightly better. Yeah, it's really detailed in all the nice, like, little appreciative ways, you know, like things can jiggle a little bit or sway, and that gives some extra depth to it all. Okay, I'm gonna put these on my fridge. I wonder how much messages I'll get about it. Wait, I know what I'll do. Hold on, I'm gonna put these in, like, inside of cabinets. So once she opens it, she'll be greeted by it. Hold on, I'll give me a second. I'll show you what I mean. I'm gonna put. Oh, I can put it into the toilet, like on the door. How much do you think she'll hate me? I use this one so often when she says like something and my reaction is just cry. Oh, I love this. This is the best ever. Oh, Sag! Yes, I use this so often too. I use Sag way too often as a reaction to all my mom's bullshit. Dude, I'm gonna put these on some really, really strategic spots and let's see if she starts to message me about it. I want to see if I'll get a reaction. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh. This is turning into a weaponized adventure. I have two that are very subtly different, but they follow really nice. Okay, when I say that, I make storylines as well. For example, I say this as a reaction, and I followed up with this. It's like it goes from this to this. I do that too, just to give my reactions like some kind of like it becomes like a cartoon. You know what I mean? It's so funny. I should make more screenshots because I do this most of the time because my mom posts a lot of YouTube links to like Christian shorts, and I'm like I'm not watching that. Just post the Pepe. My mom is like 99% of activity in the family app. It's just YouTube Christian shorts, and I just reply with the people. It's so funny. She hates it. You don't get AI baby TikToks? Oh no. No, I just get religious stuff like all the time. But it's funny. I can laugh about it, so it's fine with me. She's mostly wanting to just share her excitement. But she can't read the room. Oh, look guys, more Cecilia. Cute. Egg. Egg. Wait, it's a balloon. That's not an egg. I see eggs everywhere now. Even the balloon is getting cursed. It is an egg, right? That's an egg. It's an egg. It's an egg now. It's egg-shaped. Yeah, it's from Easter, right? Yeah, so it's egg. Well, it's intended to be an Easter-shaped balloon. Yeah. Oh, cute. Oh, this is my favorite way that Shibes can act. When they are being like led on a leash and they don't want to follow, and they get this really, really like naughty looking face where all their neck skin just goes up into the face itself, and they just get this really like pudding like aesthetic. It's so cute. So it's having a tantrum. Yeah, it's cute. It's adorable. Love that. So cute. Thank you. It's literally you. Ooh. Wait, is this the cup? I think it's the cup. Let's see. Ooh, can I show this or will it have really strong reflections? Let me check. Oh yeah, this will reflect really hard. Okay, it's an atelier cup. Cute. Thank you for gifting motion. I don't think I can bring this. Is this? I don't really want to risk it breaking. I can use it maybe tonight if I wash it, dishwasher it. I can still use it at least once. You got your Fumo, really? Make sure to post it on Discord. We have a new channel for it. If you have your little Nina plushie, make sure to make a picture. Just get a mask. Actually, I have 0 face masks nowadays because I don't have to wear them, and I really don't like them. Apparently, they're being shipped already. Ooh, she posted hers already. Nice. Oh wait, I can grab mine real quick. Hold on, let me. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab mine. I can show you. Give me a sec. you thought it would be me, but actually... We're up to no good. Shumo jump scare. Yeah, you can really see how differently sized they are. I'm like one Shondo head. I am literally one singular Shondo head. Victim kiss. Shondo, I wouldn't dare. I mean, unless... I mean, give them some privacy, guys. What the heck? What is still June? We're allowed to do this. But yeah, this is the little one. Do not submerge in any liquid, please. Thank you. Can I lift my hair flap? I can. Look, guys, I have an eye. Real. Eye real. You can deep fry her. Well, if only if you eat her after, otherwise it's a waste of breadcrumb. So cute! Yes, I know! I also really love the Shumo. I have them both on display in my room now. They stare at me when I sleep. They both stare at me. You know, you're even paler than me, actually, Shondo. Look at that. I'm more peachy colored than you. Sorry, it's already turning into a kiss again. Sorry. Mwah. They have the look of violence. A little bit. Oh, Shumo's a bit big, so I don't think I can bring her, but I can bring... Maybe if I have space left over, I'll bring this one. She's so cute. I'll try to see you. Yeah, I'm the little big sister, remember? Little. Well, I'm not allowed to lift it up, but I'm very curious. I always want to look under everything. That's just how I'm built. It's just how I'm built. Play tic-tac-toe on her forehead. Well, there's actually a lot of real estate for that here. Don't worry, I will not use you as a game. No. I will just put you back to where you belong on my shelf, watching me and plotting some death and destruction. As it should be. Maybe I could vacuum seal, but I don't have a vacuum seal, so that's kind of too late, maybe. Yeah, I actually already did that, Shondo. I already took your hair off just to see what was underneath. The first thing I did was like, woo, let's check. I'm just really curious, okay? I'm just a very curious person. Now I have this to give me like, what do you call it? Stimulation? No. What do you call it when you're doing like fidgeting things? I'm fidgeting with myself now. But yeah, look how cute. Look how cute she is. Adorb. Adorb. Yay. Yay. Yeah. I'm stimming. No, stimming is when you do it repetitively, right? I just randomize my movement. I'm not stimming. No. Don't listen to what they're saying, Nina Plushie. You're not being used to stim with. Don't worry. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. They're just saying things. Don't look at them either. Don't look at them. Don't look. Just ignore it. Yeah. I only need one hand. You can't see from this angle anyway. How eatable is she? Well, you can go check that for yourself. Is that a fumo? Yeah, it is. See, I can even hold her by her legs. That's how easy it is. Anyway, I'll put them snuggling together on the floor until I put them back on their proper spot. Yeah. Actually, guys, I guess I can mention it, right? I have a ASMR mic that I'm gonna bring with me, and I'm gonna hope that it works. But it was actually made by a Shibe, by Maple. It's a homemade device, and it's in here. I'm gonna bring it. It's very tiny, So that's what I'll be using. And I'm gonna wrap it really carefully so it will survive. I'm gonna use it. It's very tiny and usable. I have some accessories to go with it, but I think some of them might be a bit hard to display. But basically, this is where the mics go into. This is where they are. How's the quality? It's actually really good. Because ASMR microphones are kind of the same idea. It's just inside of a case, like the head shape. But inside the microphones are still very similar. So this is... I was expecting those kinds of comments, but I cannot mention anything until the future. But anyway, the ASMR mic, I'll be bringing it and I'll try to set it up properly, and I can continue making streams, and I can continue making also more videos for YouTube. And also, I guess because I often mention how tired I am, I got a I got a life supply of sleepy teas to put myself into a coma so I can finally get my eeps. So thank you. I will actually bring this with me because I love Clipper. It's a lot, yeah. It is. So cute. Think of all the tea. 10 cups of sleepy tea. They are really delicious. But look, guys, it gave me the cutest little Miffy bag. Oh, it's so soft. Maple, thank you. Ooh. Soft. Soft. I love Miffy. I used to feel kind of ambivalent about Ninja because it was kind of normal to me, kind of like a thing I knew as a kid and not really something I liked as an adult. But then Freya infected me and now I'm like, Miffy, Ninja. I have so much Ninja themed stuff now because it's just so cute. I have been converted. How can you type on your keyboard? Easy, you just remember the layout. Yeah, I love cute things too. Speaking of cute things, I have a my card captor. I have lots of it nowadays. I didn't have that for a long time. Actually, only since I became a VTuber, I've decided to cutify my place up a little bit. I was more practical before. What's the big round button? Oh, that's the volume thingy, so you can make it louder or less loud. I don't really use it because I have my Go XLR that I use. But even then, I always have volume on max anyway. Because this one controls the Windows volume and not the Go XLR. So I keep it on 100 regardless. About EP? Oh, you have to get some sleep. Oh, yeah, take care, Yankee. Take care. Have a good sleep. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the letters are on the bottom. So it's not like I'm blind. I am literally able to just type normally. It just looks from your perspective maybe a little bit weird, but it's just QWERTYUIOP, etc. WASD. Whatever. Arrow keys. But I type blind anyway, so it's not like I need it. Sometimes I use it to orient myself if I get confused, but I don't really type by looking anyway, so for me it's not a problem. I just... This is like a 65% keyboard because I hate big ones. I don't need the extra fluff on the sides. I prefer this like over anything else really. Ma'am, your numpad, I don't miss it. I haven't had a numpad for forever and it's fine. I just use these. They do the same thing. It's a keyboard for ants. It's beautiful and it's purple and it's gradient and I love gradients. I love purple. Yeah, also 65. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. I mean, I don't have small hands, right? I can still reach, but I just hate it. So for me, I like to play like simple, you know? Like this is easier. Otherwise you have like they look pretty... No, they're not! They're normal! I've compared with Ines. They're completely fine. Ines wanted to compare literally everything. She's like a walking anime trope with all the, what's your number? I'm like, I don't know. I've never really bothered to check. Now I'm like, ooh. Ooh, did she bring out the caliper? Almost. Yeah, it's a gigantic one, isn't it? Yeah, it's beautiful. But I really like this one. It's my favorite. I have another one that has different clicks and clacks that I'll be using to travel with because it's even smaller. It's a travel one. This one is like a normal sized one. I have another one that's like half of this. It's really like this, I think. Like this size. So you just go like... And it's nice. Yeah, I bullied her for being slightly shorter. I know. I gave her a crisis, I think. Yeah, she's the one girl from an onsen episode. She really is. It's not even a joke. Like she literally... I was watching TV. We were watching German YouTube, and I didn't understand half of it. It was like some home renovation thingy we were watching, and I was just watching TV, munching on popcorn. She walks in from her bedroom, and she has like only her underwear on and like a shirt, and then she just starts to bend over, and she's like, "Nina, is my butt big?" How do you even start a conversation like that? Like, what the heck? What to even reply to this? Like, yeah, I guess. Nice. Good job. I'm watching TV. I don't know. Yeah, it's huge. Gigantic even. She wanted me to say it was big. Yeah. Give it a slap. Well, it's not a car, okay? You can't just walk up to Ines and go like, this baby fits so many, I don't know, cookies? What do people eat to grow a butt? What do they even do? Nothing specific, right? I don't think so. I think the body tends to just do whatever. Like it's genetic, I think, where it stores whatever. Oh, I guess squats work, but that's for the muscle. It's not like if you wanna. Well, I guess it does the whole thing. Yeah, you're right. I guess it does the whole thing. I haven't done a squat in a while. I'm lazy. You won the genetic lottery. Nice. My body tends to store almost everything on my thighs as well. So I think that's the widest part of my body. It's my thighs. It's fine. It looks perfectly proportional. So I'm happy with that. Time to work on your glutes. Actually, I do want to take it more serious again. I've been just so swamped and occupied by work, like all kinds of work, that I've been neglecting a lot of the workout stuff when I shouldn't, because stamina is very important, not just for singing and stuff, but also just to feel good. You're in VR on Gmod, and you goon a lot. Okay, goodbye. Is this all related? Isn't that making it more complicated? Fitness does take a backseat for folks when life gets busy. Yeah, that's pretty much what I ended up doing too. But it kind of sucks because I do like I don't like weight training and stuff. I find that extremely boring. Can't a man have a hobby? Yeah, but they can. Hobbies should be enjoyed in private, you know. Yeah, that's how hobbies should work. Yeah. Also, Gmod is kind of like lame. Let me move on before I spend 5 years yapping. I'm yapping and yapping and yapping. Cold tea. Also, I'm drinking Clipper right now. Surprise. Let's see. Ooh, I have more Cecilia merch. Oh, this is from the station collab. Pretty. Oh yeah. I remember she mentioned how is the hat supposed to fit on that on her head. How does she wear that hat? Yeah, it doesn't quite make sense, does it? Don't worry about it. There's a reason she's holding on to it instead of wearing it. Oh yeah, look, I love like cute little sideways hats. I mean, literally, look who's next to me. I love her little, like, she has multiple sideways hats, but they're cute. And every single atelier, like in the Rorona arc, has like a little sideways hat, basically. And it's adorable. I love that. I love that. I think every time I have a prop on my head in VTube Studio, I have also it sideways and really tiny. That's why I'm smart. Yeah, I have a very large brain. I am 30%. My body is 50% head. Oh, this is so cute! Oh, this is so adorable, guys. Oh, look at it. Look how cute. That's so smart. Look at that. Look at that. That's so smart. All her joints are like connected with chains. That is really clever. That's very clever. Dang. I guess you could say she got dismembered. I mean, she's a doll. They can reassemble her. Yeah. And one upside of being a doll. You can just, you know. Maybe an idea for you, Shondo. Can be reassembled. Easy. Yeah. Cute. I like this. I also like the little heart. Oh, I always like when they have like special shapes on these. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. I will pimp every bag I own. Yeah, she still functions separately from that. Well, I guess an automaton has a... You know, they don't have to be intact like I probably have to be, right? I mean, I don't know what I'll do without half of my body. Not like you can return the bags. No, it's more like guys, I have a lot of bags, okay? I'm an average woman that owns like 12 bags. I need to have something on each bag, and normally I always bought like charms from like bag stores. Like there's this really cute store in where was it again? Sunshine City, I think. Yeah, Sunshine City. They sell a lot of bag charms, and they're like really cute, like with like they have like little ribbons or like little keys, other kind of cute like shapes, and I just like to put them on the chains on my bags just to make it like a little collection, and also so it matches my outfit and it's cute. It is cute. I love. Are my gloves moisturized underneath? No, because then it gets extra sweaty. I mean, it's already a little sweaty now. Why would I make it worse? Actually, the first time I did a Handcam stream, I did moisturize underneath. This is raw hand. I have not done anything to these. Raw hand. Yeah, see, this is my actual shade. If the keyboard isn't messing, the purple hue of it is not messing with my. So yeah, I haven't moisturized today at all. Actually, I can do it before I go to bed. I think it's not a flashbang. You know, if I was a Marvel hero, do you think they already have the flash, right? Can I be the flashbang? Hehe. My special skill is to take away your vision. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess it's also the contrast, which is, yeah. My outfit is just the way it is. That's why lighting is it's just whatever it is, right? Lighting changes things. Ooh, this is heavy. Let's be very careful. Mug! Oh, this is very nice. Oh, I love large oversized mugs. It's very reflective though, so I'll not show it on camera. But it looks kind of like one of those. Oh, wait, what is it called? I have plates like that too. They kind of look like earthenware with like a glaze on it that has like a gradient. It looks kind of like speckled. It's like ceramic with like a speckle pattern of color. This one is it's very pink and it's really big. So I only have one massive mug that I use so much that the picture is almost gone. It's my Morch mug. I have abused that one so long. I've been using it for like 4 years or something. So it's been through a lot of dishwashing. So it's almost out of life, I think. So I have a new one. Hee hee. This one will become my new big mug. Big mug. I will cherish it. But I cannot bring it with me, so I'll have to start using it once I'm home again. Or I can try to dishwash it tonight and then use it in the morning or something. My mug count grows. You can never have too many. Also, some of my mugs just get trembled and then I lose them. The Rise cup is much smaller in comparison, yeah, but I could put something different in there. Yeah, the dishwasher and Morch do not go super well together, but I dishwasher everything, including thermometers. So, guys, yeah. I still remember. Guys, I remember my dad gave me a fridge thermometer once. He got it for free with like a magazine or something. It's to check if your fridge is the optimum temperature, and he gave it to me, and I was like, oh, I should wash it before I use it. I put it into the dishwasher. I put a thermometer into a dishwasher and it came out and it was broken, obviously. I told my dad about it and he made this face like, my God, how did you make it through infancy? I washed on normal mode. I think that's eco in my case. It defaults to it. No, it's electric. I was not with mercury. No, electric. I always dishwash everything. No quicksilver. That's really old-fashioned, guys. My God. You're making the same face, but you're faceless. How do you do that? Thermometer? Don't even know mom or... Oh. Hold on. I need to do a more disappointing one. Oh. Okay, no, never mind. It's a fitting face. Hello, Taiga Paiga. -2. Let's see. Next. Sige. Woo! Keychain. Oh, this one's cute. Cute. Guys, look who it is. It's me. With a saxophone. Oh. Cute. It's the sax. Yeah. I'm holding it. Cute. Oh, I'm gonna put this one right away on my keychain. Because I have still my first merch drop keychain. It's like really old. It's like 5 years almost old. It's so used up. It's literally falling apart. So I'm gonna replace it with this one. This will be my new official keychain. Yay! It's gonna give me good luck. Well, I have to bring it to Japan, otherwise I can't open my door anymore. Although I guess I can also just ask my mom. Let's see. Keys. The finish wears off easily. Maybe don't put it on your keys. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Maybe can I then use it as a charm maybe? And it will go through a lot less abuse probably as well. Oh, wait, this is so cute. I see a letter in here too. Thank you so much. Crayolans, thank you for the beautiful keychain. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, this is so cute. Guys, look. He's drinking milk. Milk. Oh, so pretty. Look at the details. Cute. Cute. We just got a letter. Yeah. Got a letter. Blues clues. Bang. Moo milk. Oh, this has a letter on the on the side. Oh, thank you, Mr. Fuis. Thank you. The milk was a coincidence. Okay. I will not read the rest in case there's more things on there. Milk is never... It did not get smeared. No, it's perfectly in good state. I will put this one on my... with the letters so I can read the rest after. Yeah, it's really good. It's really pretty. I will frame this one too. I'll see if I can find a correct sized photo frame for it. I like to always put everything properly away. Ooh. Dang. Oh, that's cute. Wait, is that Jill? That's Jill. Ooh, keychains. I will never have to buy a back charm again. I'm completely pimped out at this point. Oh, pretty. Oh, they have those cool little holographic effects. Guys, look. Look how pretty. Oh, it shows up extra cool on the camera actually. But it's Jill Valentine. This one. Then there's Majora's Mask, Skull Kid. And there's Cecilia. Aura farming. Green woman. These are my favorite characters. I love Jill. Jill's the best one. Yeah, the Skull Kid is super cool. I actually have I have a little Skull Kid figurine. It has a very similar pose, actually. No, not quite the same. This is one that's also sprite art, isn't it? Cute. Pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, voice. Thank you. I will put this on the side. I will bring a lot of these with me. I wanna make sure I can bring them along. Is this flowers? Oh, that's so cute. Look. Oh, what a cute little decoration. Oh, that's so pretty. Look how cute. Look how cute. It's like a little... Oh. Finally, some plants that will survive my care. I love the it's the crocheted look, right? Like knitted. It's very cute. Don't water it. No, I don't want it to get moldy. There's a secret button on it. Wait, what? It makes sound? Really? Oh, wait. I see a ladybug. Is that the button? Oh! Oh my god! It's a gamer plant. It's a gamer plant. It's a gamer plant. It's gaming. Oh, it's on fire. The pipe bomb. Oh, it has different modes, guys. Look, it has party modes. This is for when you're kind of like vibing. This is for when you're chilling, and this is when you're asleep. Yeah, nice pipe bomb. Creative case for it too. Very good. It got past my security. Cute. Thank you. I will put this on my shelf. I still have some space if I move some aside. I will have to definitely look at my shelf because I'm gonna run out of space. Ooh, a book. Oh, it's the Stardew Valley cookbook. Yes, cute. 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 You can now make all of your favorite in-game foods, such as, let's see what I randomly select. Ah, yes, the pepper poppers. Actually, yes. Ooh, aren't these really spicy? I have died. I think they're supposed to be spicy. Oh my god, the cobbler. Oh my god, is this a thing? Cobblers are real, right? Oh my god, it looks so delicious. It looks so delicious. Ooh, I can make this. This doesn't look too hard, I think. It's like an apple crumb or something. Well, like a blackberry crumb, I guess, in this case. Oh! I landed happily on the pink fairy cake. And it has like it has the instructions on the side. Cute. I wonder how hard these are, honestly. I wonder how difficult they are. Usually, they try to kind of simplify them, just so you don't spend half of your life on these. But this might be a little harder. Oh, this is so cute. You know, I really love these kinds of like books. I think this is from Fangamer, I think. They always add these little graphics so it looks more like it's in-game. You know what I mean? I haven't really seen that with like actual commercial items much. They always put the extra details in, you know, like the little stamps. What dishes does Harvey have? Probably coffee. Oh wait, there's a... Oh! Guys, look. Little bookmark. Perfect. Cute. Thank you. She can now peek at me. Are you cooking? Are you cooking? Yeah, it's no surprise. I like Green Woman. Are they... Let me see if they're... Can I see like the index? Let me check. Contents. Oh, they base it on the 4 seasons? Even has a letter from Grandpa, who's a ghost and watches you as you sleep. Just like the game. Oh, I'm surprised Complete Breakfast is not Harvey, because he gives that to you in-game. How do I know? I've only played the game for like 400 hours. Actually, if it is from if the source of the kitchen is like in the game, I'm afraid Harvey doesn't teach you any cooking. He doesn't do any of it, as far as I remember. He doesn't cook. He's a doctor. He's too busy. Doctors only cure people. They don't go sit in the kitchen. That's why they get a wife. 400 hours is a lot. Well, I 100%ed the game, so you have to play it a lot to get to that number. Like, to get to 100%. Doctors can't cook, no, but they're busy. So they could use some help. Yeah, Harvey just plays with planes and pretends he's like a radio guy, and he calls them and goes like, this is Birdman calling into Aviation Plane 1. Are you here? That's what he does in the game, something like that. I think he wanted to be a pilot, and then he got like rejected because his eyesight was too bad. That's either in the game or I made it up because I read too many fan fictions. I don't know anymore what is canon and what was part of my fanfic. I have no idea. It sounds about right. No! This is a perfectly normal female hobby, okay? Sometimes we read fanfics, okay? Perfectly sane hobby. It's called reading. You might have heard about it. It's called reading. It's good for the brain. It's good for your education and your vocabulary. And it's good for your comprehension skills. Leave me alone. Okay, next. Ooh, wait, are these bath bombs? Ooh, wait, can I bring these with me? Let me open. Are these bombs? Oh. Ooh, what an unfortunate name though. Ooh, that is an unfortunate name. They're called guys, it's called a let me show you the box. Unfortunately the content is reflective, but I can show you the box. Or the wrapper. Yay! It's yeah. Is this Vienna? Like Vienna, like the city? It is, right? This has to be Vienna, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, I was looking at, I was like, okay, this yeah, this has to be the city. You're not gonna say the full name. Is Saifa, is that salt? It is salt, right? So it's wiener salt. Oh, it's so. Oh, okay. It's wiener salt. It's from the famous city in Austria, guys. It's artisanal and it's for the bougie people. It's not sausage salt. Stay safe. It's soap from my tub. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can bring this. It looks very, very, very nice, and I like rose as a smell. Can get very overwhelming, but usually when it comes to soaps, they do a good job to not make it too much. Ice cream, for example, if you get like rose flavored, it gets so strong. That one I always skip on because it just gets a little too much. Also, if they have coconut, I want to have coconut. So, I want to have a coconut flavor. But yeah. I need to drink more. I feel like I've barely drank anything today. Yeah, I'm right. I have all of my drinks still here. And it's been two and a half an hour. I haven't touched any. Ah, okay. Hydrated. Let's see. I have to. Ooh. Okay, I think this might be time for this one. This one is sponsored by Greya Sloth, who somehow got 2 of these and decided to donate the extra to me. And I'm still very surprised and also very grateful. I don't know how this happened, but let me show you. Hold on. This is the package. It comes with so you know who is it for? It's can you guess? Can you guess? Who is behind? Who's in there? Who's in there? Big. Did that say albedo? Yes. It's not a wiener. I don't want a figurine of a wiener in my house, thank you. How do I even start? Oh, wait, is this the popping stuff? Bubble wrap! Woo! I love bubble wrap. Ooh, wait, I should save this for ASMR. Okay, hold on, I will put this away. No, not 30 minutes of popping. Thank you for making sure that she's nice and safe. I will save the bubble wrap for ASMR. Isn't that common? I mean, Gray and I live in the same country, so I mean, it's common, but it's just that I don't often order something or get something that has bubble wrap on it. And this is a really big sheet. Ooh. And this one comes with a big anime woman. Oh my god, she's so pretty! Oh, I'm gonna put her right next to my other albedo. Woo! Okay, here's her. Here she is. Ooh. I don't even have enough estates to even show her. I don't have enough space. She's too big. Well, I have to. Oh, the reflection was just my screen. You would just see me, like, 3D. Careful. Yeah, I will not show box again, just in case. Also, it doesn't even fit. Doesn't fit. I have a scissor. It's from IKEA. Ow! I somehow managed to hit myself with the scissor. I am so special. You can see my social security number in that reflection. Damn, you have good eyes. Can you see anyone else's? I kind of want to save some extra. Can you see is the chat reflecting too? I would never want theirs. I could do so many malicious things with that. I'm not built like that. Let's see. Did I get all the seams? I'm not sure. I don't think I have. I'm always so bad with unwrapping these because I don't know even where they want me to start. You start on the bottom, right? Okay, I think I can pull her out from the bottom. Yeah, okay. One woman versus one box. Box so far is doing a good job winning. Okay, okay. I got out the little flap. She's getting free. Slowly. Slowly she's free. Going free. Okay, I have her upside down, so I just have to... No, I'm fighting cardboard. There's no knife fight here. I just have to... Maybe I can let her come out slowly on this thing. Okay, this is working. Alright, Albedo, you're out of the box. Good. Ugh. Okay, now I need scissors. Oh, she's big. God damn, she's big. Oh my god, she has her hair like... Oh! Okay, that's pretty. This is very pretty. Sorry, I'm fangirling in the back. I actually really love this franchise. Wonder why I can't satisfy overnight, feeling like dying. Na, 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 na. I've got late moments. Woohoo! Thank you so much, Gray. I'm crying for this morning light. There's no light. I can't get getting mad. Whoa, it's a Let's give me more pies. Did I get it? How hard is plastic? Very, very difficult. I guess my IKEA scissors aren't really that good. They were like $1, I guess. Okay, did I get it? Oh, almost. You. Okay. It's very well protected. Oh, dang. IKEA is meant to build, not destroy. IKEA is doing what I wanted to do. Ooh, she comes with accessories. Woo! Okay. Nice. Ooh, she's a lot of them too. Dang. She is accessorized out of her gourd. I just want to show you the base a little, because the rest I'll assemble. But this one's pretty expensive, I think. So it's very well packaged. Okay, I got her out. Ooh. Base albedo acquired. Accessories will follow. Oh my god. Okay, they really modeled that. Okay, well, I respect the sculptor. So, sorry. Let me show you her. Look how pretty she is. Dang, I don't remember her being so yeah. Awooga. You know what they like, right? Yeah, you can tell. Also highly based. I don't think a lot of people understand and know that this is actually considered a female secondary characteristic, the little pouch. It's unironically something you're supposed to have. Yeah, she has very, very nicely painted everything. God dang. Oh, sorry. Polk. Yeah, she has little hip windows, and they spent a lot of time painting the backside. Dang, she's so pretty. Oh my god. She is so pretty. Yeah, they tried to paint the transparency on it. Yeah, dang. Some high effort. I really like her outfit, like in general. She's so pretty. And I like her personality as well. I like the whole thing. Oh, the whole franchise is so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. I will be putting her next to my... Well, I have the albedo that was made by the... what was this guy's name? Keisuke? He made a specific design for a figurine. It was like his own interpretation, and that's the one I have. It's a non-canon outfit, but it's like something that he designed himself. And that's the one I have. Yeah. And it's also super cute. But this one is her actual outfit, so I like it a bit more. Her personality is front and center. Thank you so much. I will be putting this very safely away, and once my stream is over, I'll be assembling her properly so I can put her on her designated spot safely, and then she can she can stare at my mother. More women with assets that she can frown at. Hee. Cute. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm just exaggerating. She doesn't really care that much. Oh, she does. The only thing that made me laugh, I have a lot of figurines, right? A lot of them are ladies. All of them are properly dressed. I don't have any lewd anything because I'm not really into that. But I found it so funny. And one time she was talking to me about my figurines and she ignored everything. And then she looked at my skull kit and she said, this one is an idol. It represents a deity that isn't yours. You should get rid of it. I'm like, Mom, do you even know who this is? She ignored all my women and she went for this funny little imp. That was the offensive one. I was like, I have actual idols here. They are cute girls that sing, by the way. That was so funny to me. She just, I don't know. She's if you don't take her too serious, she's extremely funny. She hates when you consider it funny, but she's mildly self-aware, I think, at this point. Is that a totem I'm seeing? Yeah, that's a little bit how she felt about it. Yeah, a little bit. I am actually really into idols. They're all like Japanese and they sing and dance and they are cute. I think that's a more cute idol. That's more worth it to worship, to be honest. Oshikatsu culture. Yep. Yeah. Which idols? My favorite, I mean, right now I'm not really following anything like big name wise, but I do always get extremely giddy when every time I go to Deer Stage in Tokyo and you have the Chika idols, like the underground ones. They always make me go like, oh, it's so cute. It's so cute to watch people like at the beginning of their journey and then see how they go about it, and then you just cheer for them. That's honestly what I like the most. That's Chika idol, not with the N. That makes it a little different. Saba. Anyway, thank you so much. Great slots for the beautiful Beto. Let me see. I'm running out of room space. I'm running out of room space. My whole room is full of gifts now. My furniture has nowhere to go anymore. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, this one I got from Freya. It's really cool, but it's unfortunately very reflective. That's a shame. That's a shame. She got me the I bet people that play Resident Evil might know. She got me one of those cans that is shaped like the first aid spray. It's like a cucumber drink. It was part of some special collection, I think. Yeah, I could make a photo, but it will still reflect really bad. This is reflecting like crazy. But it's the cucumber first aid like look-alike drink. So if you know, then you can kind of picture it. It's designed to look like the in-game item. It just doesn't have the cap, but it's the actual drink here. So cute. I love this. I actually was watching, like looking at it while I was while it released, and I was like, man, that's so cute. She also got me a little card captor keychain as well. I think this one is not reflective. I can show it. Cute. So cute. I really like these like square ones. They're so adorable. Cute. We have the same keyboard as me. It's a very popular one. Oh yeah, and she gave me some clothes. Because we often, like, she buys something and she's like, I really like it, but it's too tight in the chest region. And she's like, hey, Nina, would you like it? And I'm like, yeah, I don't have a problem. I do not have a problem with that. It's not an issue I ever face. But look how cute it is. Look how cute. I love these kinds of outfits. They're so adorable. It looks very tiny. I mean, look, it looks super tiny, but it has a little bit of stretch to it. I mean, you can see this is it. Ribbon! Yeah, it has a little ribbon. I love that. I have so many clothes with ribbons on it. So cute. Actually, what I'm wearing right now is ribbons too. Everything has ribbons. Yeah, it's form-fitting. It's not as stretchy as it looks. It's pretty stretchy if you ask me. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. For me, it's better to wear something that's tight than to not have that, because otherwise, if baggy clothes look kind of weird on me, because I'm wide in the hip and very small in the rib area. So if I wear something baggy, it just kind of weirdly sits on my hip. So it's better to have form-fitting. So I like that actually a lot more. You wonder what Freya's situation? Oh, in her case, that's why I have this one now, because for her it gets a little problematic on the chest region. It's kind of fun to share clothes. I've never been able to do that because I didn't have sisters, and now I can raid people's closets and they can share my stuff, and it's cute as heck. Unless you're a girl and you have weird girly hobbies like sharing clothes with your friends. But of course we wash them, guys. Don't imagine that we just sweat in it all day and then go like, hey, you want to wear my sweaty sweater? And then the other girl's like, yeah, you want to have my sweaty sweater? I wore it for 5 days straight. I even went to a Finnish sauna with it, and it shrank, so it's like it's a tank top now that goes above my navel. You want to have it? Yeah. Anyway, next. Thank you, Freya, for all the cute gifts. Woo! It's her. It's her. I have to open her up because that sounds bad, but it's a figurine. I'm doing surgery, guys. I'm getting descriptive. I like, I'm very bad with word, so I need to learn how to be more descriptive. Instead of assuming everyone knows what I mean, I should describe it better. And I'm learning how to draw paintings in your mind to help you visualize the thing that I'm currently imagining. You know, I'm helping you with a visual aid. Yeah, I'm doing surgery, like Dr. Bibber, whatever that is in English. Dr. Bibber. Tons of fun. No, it's not Mr. Bucket. What's that game with a patient that you have to do surgery on? And for some reason, I always thought Dr. Bieber was the patient, but it's the doctor who's doing the surgery. It's just called Operation. What is boring? We call him Dr. Shake. Like, he's shaky because you're shaky and you fail and you kill the patient. But that's okay. They have more. There's more patients, so you can still practice. Yeah, it's buzzes if you mess up that one. I love that game. I really loved any of those like reflex games. Even though I was pretty bad at them. I also got spooked by one. Everyone who's been on like flash game websites knows the one with the exorcist, where you have to go through a maze and you're really focused on doing it properly, and it just starts to jump scare you, because that was funny at the time. Scary maze game. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I loved free flash games because I was a poor child that had to rely on my brother's games, and they kind of didn't really buy anything post Wii, so I had to make do, man. I had to make do. You like reacting to those? I always like the extreme like reactions where people start punching each other or something. I wonder how fake those are, by the way. I wonder how fake they are. Ooh. Sorry for the noise. It's really loud, isn't it? It's a good thing I'm not doing this with an ASMR mic. I would have a lot of deaf shibes right now. Huh? Oh, they added those little punch holes now by default. That's interesting. Those weren't there before. I haven't bought a pop-up parade figurine in a while. It's been like a year and a half. But that's new. Wasn't this strong before. Away safely. I cannot miss it. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. What's that, Missy? I don't know. I can't hear you. Gotta speak up. My ears are ringing. Oh, a scary... Oh, you mean the Korean one. Yeah, it was a flash... what do they call that? Web cartoon? No, not a web cartoon. It was earlier than that, I think. I've seen it too. Like, I actually looked it up like a few years ago again because I was like, man, do I remember that right? Look, it's her. It's Sakura. I have this one. Now I have two. You can tell which one is a little bit better made. Sakura! Look how cute she is. Woo! The collection grows. Yes, now they can also kiss. You have the right one. Yeah, I had this one already too as well. This one is very cute. Papa Parade Sakura. They mirrored. Don't they always have like episodes where there's an evil version? You have to clear card. Wait, to complete a clear card? Really? Didn't it take like 15 years on that one? Wait, is it just the manga that's done or the anime too? Because I was watching the anime and just ended. And then I was like, oh, doesn't feel quite finished. But yeah, look how cute. I love Sakura. Look how cute she is. Adorable. Talk to the hand, because Sakura ain't listening. Talk to evil Sakura. So cute. I'll put them both here. There. Now they can both stare at me. Hi. Hi, Sakuras. Plural. The anime felt like an eternity. It was definitely not as good as the original, but I still watched it because I like Sakura. But the dross has been big. The anime has, I think the Clear Card has like one season or two, maybe two, but it just ended like randomly. It didn't have any finish. It was just over. So I don't really know. It's hard to tell. I haven't. I mean, I watched it like a while ago, so I don't even remember the storyline, to be honest. I don't even remember what it was about. Probably more of the same, but just a little different. But the manga's finished. That gives us a little bit of hope. Tsubasa Universe. Oh, it's Tsubasa Chronicles. Yeah, she has like an alter ego or something in there. I haven't watched any of that. Maybe I should. At least I get something. You didn't enjoy it much. I also remember feeling a little bit annoyed, like not forced to watch it, but more like I was not feeling like excited to watch it. I was more doing it because I just wanted to see more card captor. But yeah, it was not like outstanding or anything. It was just okay. I've watched a lot of okay stuff. I decided that I don't want to waste my time anymore on things that I don't even like that much. So a lot of things I have dropped, but that wasn't one of them because I still liked it enough, I suppose. The characters didn't change at all. I think the only thing that changed is that they started dating, right? That's it. Meanwhile, watch his bet. I am getting informed, okay? I am getting an informed, hateful opinion. And I've also accidentally gotten season 2 greenlit. All me, baby. I'm gonna be hate watching season 2. I'm gonna see what they turn it into. You have to know your enemy before he starts, like, strangling them. You have to understand what you're fighting. I am not ruining the industry. I'm keeping them employed, okay? I'm keeping interest in Kakagurui so we can maybe get something else made. You have to understand, I'm getting funding. My final master plan is to get funding for more of the good stuff. Yeah. Stop it! You'll get season 3 greenlit. I still have to make a season 2 first. Yeah, informed hateful opinion. See? It's resonating with you because it's true. Please understand. I'm sacrificing myself for your benefit that you get to watch maybe debatably something better if we're lucky. Otherwise, I will continue the cycle of hate watching until we get somewhere good. It's like when you're mining for gold, you're digging for gold, you have to go through like, wait, what was that comic where you have like a tunnel and there's a guy on the top lane that's like, and then a guy on the bottom who went all the way but stopped right in front of the gold and then turned around? I am the guy on the top. I am still, you guys are the ones in the bottom who have given up. Yeah, I am still digging a trench. I am still doing it. 99% of gamblers quit. See? It's all coming together. I think I misunderstood the metaphor. There's a metaphor? No, I'm just a guy digging for more content. And it will be there. And you guys gave up. You always enjoy the sign language while exploring stuff. Sign language? Guys, did I show you my jutsu? I have no idea which one that is, by the way. I think it's Water Dragon or some shit. Is this my ninja way? My ninja way is hatred, remember. Keeps the show alive too. The whole thing is based on it. It was an instant sleep jutsu. We have to sleep now. Fishy no! Wasn't the Water Dragon really long? Yeah, but it's only for scrubs. They have to do all signs and I just make shortcuts because I'm speed. Yeah, it's my Nintendo, exactly. Do I run with my arms back? No. I've done that on the playground though. Maybe I did when I was little. I might have ran across the playground with my arms behind my back and being cool. Maybe I did. Maybe. Anyway, continuing. We still have a little bit left. I have to go back with my seat more and more. Wait, I think the bath ones were from they were from Krumel, weren't they? Ooh, I think so. See a little letter? I'll save that. Oh, look how pretty. Oh, this is cute. That is very cute. Ooh. These are nice. You can stick these into like usually these kind of foam materials, right? I have some decorations that have like the foam on the bottom. And you can just put things in. I bought them in Kyoto. Oh, they're so precious. So pretty. Look, guys, so pretty. So delicate, man. If I zoom in, they just become prettier and prettier just because the detail really pops. Oh, this is so pretty. Thank you so much, Kumo. What a nice find. Oh, they're so pretty. I'm gonna go look for a really nice spot for these. I'm gonna go look for a really nice spot. Make a cute hairpin. Oh, you're cooking. Do I have anything to put them on? I don't have any hairbands. I was actually hoping to find some in Japan. They don't really sell like nice hairbands here. They only sell like the really thin strips. I want like an actual hairband. Like a thicker one that goes like actually in your hair and not just like a little, I don't know. They don't really have these here. So I'm gonna look for a hairband because I really like that. I always have my hair kind of in my face, unsurprisingly. I mean, look at me. So I like to have some kind of alternative that I can just push it back a little bit so I can actually see. I'm gonna go look for an accessory shop, I think. But here I've never been successful. I've looked online, I've looked in stores, I never got anything good. So I'm gonna go investigate. And of course I'll have to buy some headbands for skincare and stuff, because it's nice to keep the hair out of your face. Yeah, like a nice puffy one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, thanks so much. Come on. Let's see. Okay, mic is there. Yes. Good. That one I've explained, but I will not show it because I have to dismantle everything then. I think that's it. Got some letters that I will read. Yeah. Cute. Thank you, everyone, for the beautiful gifts. Thank you, guys. Sorry, I was looking around my room. Sorry. Thank you, everyone, so much. It was very nice. I will treasure all of these. I'm gonna go look for a very cute spot to display them in my house. I will still want to do that before I leave, just so I know that they're secure, safe, appreciated, and they will greet me once I'm home again. Also, I think it will be smart to do so the cats cannot get to them, because they like to, if they see something new that's unusual and not there before, they tend to kind of get explorative. So I need to put them away. Yeah, I have a viewer shrine. I actually wanted to do that. I wanted to put them all like somewhere together, if I can, if it makes sense. I wanted to make like, also with the letters that I received, I wanted to put them maybe on I can get some cork. I can get like a little display. Something like that. I'm gonna print a meet and greet screenshots. How did you know I'd... What spreadsheet? You think I use Excel? That's only for people with a job. My parasocial shrine. No, it's called my shrine of appreciation. Yeah. Hee. Is it unemployment? I mean, I'm not really unemployed. I'm kind of cold. What the frick? What temperature is it? What the hell? I need to check. Website. Keyboard asleep. What's the temperature? Because I am literally free. Oh, that's why. It's not that warm. Okay. It is not that warm. Too cold. I'm real office work and typing. Oh, I can type faster, but I can't see. I have a big camera in front of me. I have a microphone in front of me, like here. I have a camera here. I literally cannot see anything. I cannot see my keyboard either. I don't know. I have to start somewhere before I can start typing. It's okay. It's okay. At least if I type like this and just like... I'm fitting in more. Once I have to go back to find a regular normie job, I can show off how well I fit in. Yeah. 2 cameras, 1 eye, no sight. Yay! I can type blind. Yes, I can, but I need to have a reference point. Right now I don't have any. I just have to guess which keys where to start, because I like to have like fingers on specific ones and then I move from there, you know what I mean? I have to reset. I have quirky typing skills. That's what it is. The words per minute go crazy. Didn't I test it last times? I think I did. F and J. Yeah, exactly. So they have nubs there on purpose because you can rest your fingers on there, like your pointy index. It's index, right? I always call them pointy finger. The point one, because you... I don't think I've done this a lot today, so I'm happy. Yeah. You have to get the muscle memory going. I definitely do. I'm not really good with just starting from scratch. Yeah, 22 is warm. I know. I'm not 140. Maybe... Wait, didn't I test it while being high and I had very good reaction speed? That was not a typing game though. That was about reaction time, and it went better the more dude I got. It actually got sharper. I don't think that's normal. You're supposed to get kind of bad at anything, right? Yeah, there was a clicker and I got faster somehow. Is it about being relaxed? I don't know. A lot of things get better if you just chill though. But I'm not a very chill person. I'm very warm. Dude. Just become a full-time magical girl. I already am. My old results was 85 words per minute. I think with gloves on it goes down though. I was very giggly. Well, yeah, obviously. Obviously. What do you want me to do? Ignore my feelings of happy? I guess it is different for everyone. Maybe I get more focused the more compromised I get, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how this works. I'm gonna get comfy. My back hurts from sitting weird all the time. Oh, comfort zone acquired. Status on... not too bad. Not too bad, actually. I've been wearing it for like 2 hours. That's actually good. Yep. Not too sweaty. Yum 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 yum. You have to go sleep. Yeah, no problem, Chromel. Go get some eeps. Go get some eeps. Fingy check. Yum, 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 yum. This is just a Barbie collab. Let me get some water. Ah. Alright, guys. I don't have anything to show you anymore besides my whatever I'm doing over here. So I guess I can go back to the oh wait, there's an ad starting. Oh, that's actually convenient. I'll go back to the usual room and I'll just remove the camera so I can actually see the screen again. And we can continue our little chat. I just want to say once more, thank you everyone for being at Dokumi. Thank you for being at Offkai. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for all the beautiful gifts. Thank you for all of the like adorable ideas you guys have with like the keychains and the fans and the masks and the flag, because I don't think that I've mentioned that either, but on Dokumi there was a flag that people signed to show that they were there, and it's being taken to all different conventions, so everyone that goes there can sign them too. That's so cute. It's so cute. So that really made my heart just explode. So thank you guys for being so adorable. It's hard not to be like giddy just knowing that you guys are doing those things. I represented you well. Oh, this makes it sound like I'm like some football club. FC Scheib. Yes. Am I the goalie? Am I the referee? I would love to be a referee. I'll just whistle at everything. Oh, I don't think that's the referee whistle, sorry. You're the ball? Aww. But no, there's too many on the field then. You can only have one out at a time. I'm the mascot. Score some fucking goals, Scheib! Score some fucking goals! Come on, Scheib! When should you give me the flag? Oh, do you want to have like a multi-year streak, or like every year, or once, just one time? I'm not sure. It's up to you guys. I'm already super happy. Someone is getting high. Okay, someone has been... Not just banned them. We don't condone the kush in this area. We only like brownies. They're delicious. Come on! Yeah, score some goals. I've never been to a football match. I don't think I want to. It's a waste of time. Also, you can get squished to death. That's very unfun. I'm the boss lady. Do you think I would be good at being a coach? If I just have like a locker room full of Scheibs and all of them are like low performing and I have to do some motivational speeches or motivational punishments. Do you think I would get successful? Do you think I can bring Shive FC out of the ruts that they're experiencing and make them shine like the little stars that they are? You could be successful. Shives are never low performing. I mean, I don't know, man. I saw your last game and you were not at your best. I didn't watch the game. I am the coach that never shows up to the match. Oh, ad time. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna peel off all of this. And I will see you guys on the other side. Woo! Wrinkly. Oh, they left a mark on me. Alright, guys, go get some drinks and stuff. I'll be right back. Woohoo! Yeah, this leaves prints. Ooh. Sweaty. Alright, BRB. Woohoo! Ungloved! Ah! Hello! I'm back. I have I've removed the camera. I can finally see my screen again. Yahoo! Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Hope you had fun with me. Looking at everything. It was really cute. I was so happy. So happy. I'm a little sad I cannot make my gurkun this year, though. Keep looking at them. They're calling to me. Hello, Shad. Welcome. Yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. I had a very good time. Very grateful. Thank you, everyone, so much for the cute gifts. It's so thoughtful. So cute. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Albedo can sit next to other Albedo and they can stare at each other. Don't worry. If there's gonna be dust, there might be. I don't think my mom will randomly clean stuff. She usually only cleans my kitchen drawers for some reason and then moves everything around. But I think I will clean up before I go, and I will also clean once I'm back. Could you grow a few while in Japan? I don't know, actually. I mean, it's kind of too late in the season. A little. It's like a month too late. 1.5 months too late. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Pepes in a very good spot. She's gonna hate it. I'm looking forward to the reaction. I'm gonna make this one. I'm gonna make this one count. I'll make sure to pick a spot where she will not expect them. Definitely a place where she will look. Maybe I can put one in a spot where she's not supposed to look, and then I can see if she snooped. Underwear drawer or something. You never know. What does backseating mean? It means that you shouldn't sit back in your seat. It's bad for your back. I did say she goes through everything. I think so. I mean, it's hard to prove because I'm not there, but yeah, front seat only. You have to be on the tip of your seat listening to everything I say, no matter how boring. That's the rule set. Well, backseating means you cannot tell me what to do in a game if you really want to know. But I'm not playing a game, so there's not much to backseat. Yeah, the tip of the seat, like the is that what you call it? Like the your butt barely touches it and you're really close to falling off. That. Yeah. You're shrimping? Yes. Make sure to sit nicely. I'm currently well installed. Is it not the edge? Oh, did I call it tip? Well, because we say puncha, that's a tip. So I'm using some random, literally translated Dutch. Sorry, it happens. I'll start using random Japanese very soon, and you'll have to live with that too. You'll have to live with that too. One. Thank you, Vax, your chaff, so much for subscribing 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you also, Miguel, for gifting to Mr. Faceless. Thank you. And Obscuria, I forgot to thank you for both subscribing and for gifting to Iron Mouse. Thank you. Kagarato, thank you for 45 months. I don't think I thanked you either. And Leon, I didn't thank you either. Thank you for subscribing. And Shadow05D, thank you also for 2 months. And Arcturian, thank you for 35 months. And Flamebird Phoenix, thank you for 30 months. I didn't have my headset on. I'm sorry. That's why I didn't hear it. Steak, thank you for 21. Thank you. Thank you. And Student Kel, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Tradition is tradition. I will start mixing so many languages. I will probably become incomprehensible and nothing will change because I already am. Yahoo! The power of ESL. It can't get worse anyway. You're already at your deepest low at all times as far as English goes. It's all good. Nina-san ga do what? Ga nani? Ga nani? Nani ga suki? Shab ga suki desu. You were typing something? I hit enter way too often too fast. Or for some reason I don't press down on the key all the way, so it's just missing letters and random words. Do you have a book for checkies? Oh, you can do that? I have a lot of those, but I just put them on my shelf. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 checkies. I have one with. No, I have 2 with a maid from Kishida Mel's cafe. I have one with Kishida Mel as a maid posing with me. And I have 2 of idols from Dear Stage. What's a checky? A checky is like it's like a photo with a signature, like of something written on it. It's like a little memento. It's like a Polaroid. Yeah, it's a Polaroid usually. It can also be a picture, but usually it's a Polaroid for real people. I didn't know you could get one. Oh, that makes sense. You gotta collect them and display them somehow and protect them. What will I be up to? Of course you can ask. This is the perfect timing since this is my literal last stream before I head out. I'm gonna go to Japan for 6 months to study. It's gonna be a Japanese language study. I'm also gonna collect IRL waifus, like Anya. Many waifus. Only 6 months. Will I be able to rise to the challenge? I don't know. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna go hard. Go home. I will go home eventually. They really wanted to be sure that I wasn't going to disappear. Did you know I got like 3 questionnaires to make sure that I wasn't going to disappear and just be illegal there forever?
Didn't cry last Nina stream.
No, don't cry, Mortek. I'll be back. Nice number, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's apparently it's a very classic move to vanish from immigration. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not even sure why they're worried about me doing that of all people. I'm like the most rule-abiding citizen that I can think of. Like, I feel terribly guilty to break any rule of any kind. I feel terrible. I mean, I already feel bad if I go like, hey, work, I'm sick. I'm not sick, I'm playing a video game. I'm like, oh my god, I feel horrible. I should probably. But I've only done it like a few times. Usually because I was streaming. I'm sick, I'm doing a subathon. Hello, Philip, welcome. Huh? Ooh, thank you, Moki, for 35. Thank you. A few times. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is not like in 1 week, okay? This is like over the span of years. Besides the subathon, I was sick for like 3 days. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm streaming 12 hours a day. Oh, I feel so tired and terrible. This is the face of a criminal. Hee hee. I mean, it's not that hard to just, you know, forgive me, right? This is the face of a very guilty person that wants to be forgiven. Maybe not. I look guilty as heck. I will just hypnotize them to accept my excuse. Done! The face of a very fired person. Well, sykes, I'm already out. I'm there first. Will I be traveling? I will not be traveling because I will be studying. It's a very serious thing. I know, I guess a lot of people see it like, you know, a holiday with some study on the side. But I picked a school that is very hardcore and actually gets you results. Because that's the whole point, right? So I'm gonna just be focusing on 2 things, which is streaming and studying. And I will not be focusing on traveling. I don't think I have time like ever. Unless it's weekend and I can hang out with a friend. Because there's gonna be a few people in Tokyo at the same time as me. I'm gonna go hang out with them. I'm a real gamer. I'm gonna be Jozu. I'm gonna hopefully impress you guys a little bit. Every student says that, yeah, but in my case, it's real. I was not very partying during my own degrees, so... all of the people in the dorm were playing Smash Brothers, but I was playing Smash Brothers Melee. If you catch my drift. So, yeah. I was too busy not being able to keep up with the workload, so I had to study. It was very hard for me because of the freaking math. Forgot everything, by the way. Barely anything stuck. Early morning kanji streams. Oh, there will be a lot of early morning stuff because I'll be waking up just to stream for you guys. Not understand the thing, huh? I mean, isn't it kind of fun to be able to speak multiple languages and just kind of have a conversation with someone that you couldn't be able to if you hadn't bothered to learn a language? It's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know that many languages, at least not to the point where I can use them much, but it's the idea. I only know like 2.5. I can play Smash Brothers now. I'm going to bring my copy of Ultimate. If I can find a Switch too, then we can play Smash Brothers on Discord or something. You can challenge me again. I'll kick your ass. Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, I was thinking, should I bring my Switch? But I don't think I have a lot of space. But yeah. I will try to get a Switch too. The lag will be legendary. Oh yeah, absolutely. It'll be really bad. Actually, is it worse from Europe to the States or from Japan to the States? Japan and the States are closer together, right? Kinda? Maybe? In my memory? EU to US is worse. That's what I thought, but I'm not really sure because the map makes it a bit ambiguous how much distance is between Asia and the States, to be honest. I'm not sure. West Coast Japan is probably similar to EU East Coast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so similar. Then it shouldn't matter, right? West Coast will be rough. Yeah. I mean, it is a very large distance. But my plan is to wake up early in the morning, go stream. I will wake up with you guys, so I might be just cooking or something or making breakfast while I'm on. And I'll have some coffee. I can even make coffee at my desk since I will be using a portable one. I'm not gonna buy a machine. I'm gonna make it myself. I'm gonna be then streaming for a few hours, and yeah, it will be everyday morning voice. I'm afraid I will not have time to properly wake up. It will waste my time. So I will be every single day. I'll be waking up with you, and after my stream, I'll go to school, and then once I'm back, I'll have to probably do a homework. I've been told it's about 2 hours of homework a day, so it's basically a full-time job at that point. That's why I figured the workload shouldn't be too bad, because I've been managing full-time job with streaming for years. And that's why I'm like, there's no difference really. There's no difference, so why would this be harder? I'll have actually like 1 or 2 hours less work a day. Yeah, the first few days will be rough. I'll have to adjust, but it will become normal. Oh no, morning voice, what a bummer. That gravelly, deep voice that just pierces my ears and melts my cranium. Yeah, and this is something I want to do as well. Yeah, you're right, Bucket Stuff. It's easier when you do something because you want to. It's gonna be a very early Japanese morning, yeah, so it's gonna be similar to my usual stream times. I will be back, hopefully, on the 4th of July. That's what I'm aiming for. It's my estimate. I mean, my computer... Oh, actually, I can update you on that. I built, because you guys donated me parts on Throne, I built a computer. And I transferred all my files and I checked if OBS works, and it does. I managed to transfer all the profiles so it looks identical to now. I transferred all my tools and all my assets and all of my VTube Studio stuff and Varido. And I also have a backup, and I have a connection running to my NAS. So even remotely, I can still access my backups. So even if I forget something, I can just pluck it out of the cloud, I guess. And I hope the neighbors do not hear me. That's what I'm praying for. I don't know how bad it will be. Yeah, I'm super prepared. Like I said, I've been working on getting everything done for so long. It made me a little bit like I felt so behind on so much because I was like, oh God, I have to do everything at once. I haven't even thanked everyone yet for all the gifts, right? I literally was like, I got them. Thank you. And I hadn't even had the time to check them out yet. I was too busy grinding preps. But it's been done. My PC was built. Everything has been transferred. It worked. Also important. It worked fine. And should I forget something and it wasn't backed up, I could always ask my mom to just turn my PC on, and I could maybe remote control it or something. Maybe I can try that too, and then I can also turn it off again remotely, I guess. I have to see if that works. So everything should be fine as far as assets and stuff goes. I'll be bringing my saxophone if I can. Yeah, there's like TeamViewer or something, some kind of built-in Windows thing I think exists. I don't think I've ever used it before. Yeah, TeamViewer. Okay, yeah, that one then. I just know it's an option. So I have like 3 ways to access my stuff. So it should be easy. And I already tested everything, so the PC should already be fine. Great assets. Great assets. So it's a matter of me putting the PC back together in one piece. I'll have to buy some parts though. I don't have a case. I don't have a cable. Like a power supply cable, I think. Because I need the Japanese outlet thingy. So, like a power thingy. I need that one. What else? I think I need a USB hub. I have one now, but I don't want to bring it. I will just buy another one. I could use another one anyway. Will the native Japanese cables output the right power? I think so. I looked it up and it says it's the same. So, it should be fine. Should be fine. I will look it up tonight just in case, and I might still be able to rush to the store tomorrow morning if needed. I think I could probably squeeze in a visit to like big city because I have to use the train anyway, and it goes to a big city. So I could do that. Some PSUs have to switch on the back. Keep an eye on the plug, they melt. They melt. Oh. Make sure the funny switch on the back of the PSU is set to right voltage. Okay, I'll make sure to double check that. Because that's important, or I deep fry it. Did I already prep the mobile data? I actually have. I did that too. I will just have to go to my appointment and sign. Get an easy plan. So that... I could swear that, I don't know if I'm right on this one, but I could swear I read that Japanese actually use less power than Europe, so it's safe from Europe to Japan, but the other way around, not so much. I think that isn't, I think I read that. I might be wrong, by the way, but something like that. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be so chill about it, but I think I already figured it out like a while ago. Just forgot what exactly the thing was. Anyway, I'll get it sorted. I can always bring a cable just in case. Yeah, it's EU to JP, I think, uses less power, and the other way around, you'll have problems. Can't draw enough strength. Yeah, okay. All good. But I took apart the computer now, and I boxed it up. Everything is... My room is such a cluttered mess. I have so many things. Any content plans already to look forward to? Yes. I actually will be. I've been promising that Elden Ring marathon for so long, but I'll finally be doing it. And I'm just waiting for a few things to be done to really tie it all together. So I will be able to marathon Elden Ring. I will be releasing all of those songs that I've been working on for a while. All the subathon ones, they are being mixed. Some of them are almost ready. Thank you, Cheesy Cheddar. Thank you. Thank you. They are almost ready. D-Strafe is making a very good pace. Even with my extreme inexperience when it comes to recording. It's like things I have to think about now that I never really considered because it's not needed, right? If I just do it on stream. So I'm learning a lot in that sense. Also, you know, the reason why it took so long, you guys picked some really fucked up songs. You guys, the ones that requested the subathon songs, what was going on in your mind? Like 90% of them are fucked up hard. They are difficult. There's an actual Vocaloid song in there that goes like... But I bothered to learn it. I did. I spent forever trying to figure out how to pronounce half of these things. I guess it makes sense. And it helps that I'm a bit of a motor... Is it a motorboat or motor mouse? Motorboat mouse? Motor. I'm an engine of words. Engine of words, baby. So I can talk fast, so it helps. Motorboat is something else. Yeah, it's a vehicle, right? Okay. The disappearance of Hatsune Miku. No, it's Rosenhive. I think that's the name. Yeah, it's very fast. Very fun song, by the way. Very fun. Things like that. I figured it out eventually. Also, there were a few classical songs in there, as in the original is classically, like the singer was classically trained. And I was like, oh my God, how do I even get there? But I trained to do it, and I got to it. Also, actually very beneficial for all of my performances in general, by the way. All of this actually paid off in different ways. So it's been rewarding. It's been helpful. Yeah. So it's been good for sure. But that's half the reason it took so long. The other half is me just being very annoying and needing to get it right. But I've been able to push past it, and now that I'm getting help with fixing all the mixing up, I feel especially unchained. I feel finally free, and it's really helped me pick up my pace. So whew, I notice now that it's probably good. Should I ever do something like this in the future, I just need to get someone to help me, and that's it. Don't try to do this on your own. It'll be impossible. It will just take forever, and I don't want it to take forever. So now I figured out what to do. Also, it sounds better, so that's another win. I just figured, hey, at this point, I should just invest a little bit in it. I think I owe that to everyone that waited for so long too. Yeah, it's all good. It's gonna be, I think, all finished by July, August, probably, like all of them. I'm not sure if I'll have songs for subathon again. I don't think. I'm not too sure about that. I'm not really sure if I want to again. I'm not sure if it would be fair even, because it's like, oh, the last one took so long. I feel bad even being like, hey, here's a subathon goal you can get if you donate X amount. it will take 2 years. No, I'm not sure. I feel already really awkward about it and bad, and I know that I did what I could manage, but I don't think that was still okay. I don't think so. So I'm just trying to now catch up, finish it all, make sure I promise, and deliver what I promised, and then it's hopefully okay. You've been selling out to corporate for a subathon song money. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I made it all for naught. Maybe I'll change my mind, but do a limit? I guess I could do that. I mean, it was fun. As soon as I figured out how to go about it, I really enjoyed it again. Before that, I was like, oh my god, I don't know if I can do this. It's so hard. Yeah, regardless, it was a good experience. I still do think it was good. I just, you know, I wish it hadn't taken so long. Have goals for songs covers rather than as a reward. That's also an option, maybe. Can have like specific songs that I already have in mind. Could be. But I also kind of like to see what you guys are up to, even if you have very expensive taste, as in, let's say you have taste in people that are very talented. Your song taste reflected. It was fun though. It was fun. I learned so much. It was good. But yeah, that's coming. I'm gonna release those very soon. I'll try to keep it all as simple as possible as far as like well, I will first send it to everyone that deserves to have it but at this point. And then I'll ask them if it's okay to post elsewhere. It will be up to them. Yeah. All good then. Yeah. And ASMR is cooking. I have well, it's not quite done, but by the time I'm there, I think it will be. I will be able to release some YouTube ASMR, and I'll be able to stream ASMR because I have a beautiful microphone from Maple. And what else will I do content-wise? I want to keep things very similar to now, in the sense that, you know, a little bit of retro. I have copied all retro games I own. They can never find me. I'm safe. I'm safe from the government. Oh, wait, D-Strave is here. Hi. Thanks, by the way. Just a few. Yeah. Not asking for you to professionally cover every Ado song. Dude, I would do that just out of my own volition. I love her. I love her. What date does the class start again? It's gonna start on the 2nd of July. So, pretty soon. Pretty quickly. Actually, was it 2nd or 3rd? Thursday. What is a Thursday? I don't even know the dates anymore. I have to double check. But it's not I still have like at least a few days before I have to go on. Yes, Thursday. Okay, Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. There's gonna be orientation first. Like a few days. Yeah, it's very fast. Literally, I'll be streaming right away. As you can tell. Force is only a week away from now, by the way. Just so you realize, it's not gonna be too long of ooh that we have to do. I will be oohing all over the plane, by the way. Take care, Sir Dance. Good night. Yeah, as far as Ado goes though, I'm obsessed. There's a bunch of other bands that are very similar to Ado that I love, like Nine Lana. They have a very rock-a-rollin' voice, and I like that. Oh, it's so good. Oh, she would kill those songs. I wonder if she's already covered them, actually. I wonder. But yeah, those are really nice, and I feel like they're also really good for your vocal training. Wasn't there an Ado concert in Netherlands? There might have been. But I think tickets sell out instantaneously. I'm also not really a concert goer. I've never been to one, besides that one death metal concert I got bored at. Oroka's debut cover was an Ado song, right? Yeah. I think it was, yeah. But there's so many more. Roka from... wait, they rebranded. It's no longer Idol, right? Shift? What are they called now? I forgot the name. I saw a tweet about it. Yeah, she's from them. She just came back. Yeah, she had a health thing going on. So I'm happy she managed to recover, because it seemed pretty serious. Chroma Shift. Ah, that one. Yeah. You got tickets pretty easily. Oh, lucky. Mortek, lucky. Gira. I actually wanted to maybe do that one for Offkai, but I was like, ooh, I don't know if I can. Yeah, she was gone for like months. I still remember her posting her announcement about her hiatus. It was like, oh. She's really good at singing. Like, damn, she's so skilled. You can tell she has a very sturdy background in singing. You can really tell. I'm glad she's able to stream again. It must really suck to want to do something and just physically not being able to do it. I would struggle with that too. Kira. You know what? I'm gonna practice that one. I've listened to it a lot because I was literally looking like months ago, I was looking at my set list, like what do I want to do, and Gira Gira was in the contenders. Actually, out of curiosity, I will let you guys know which one I ended up like not doing. Out of maybe you guys find it interesting. Because I was also like at that point I was like, you know, I don't even know if I'll be singing at V Expo. Maybe I should already think of some stuff. Oh, I remember. I put Gira Gira as a maybe for V Expo, but I'm not singing there. So that's why I ended up being like, oh, I guess I'll just save it for maybe another time. But I wanted to do Bad Apple. That one. Thank you, Cool Kid. Thank you. That one is fun. There's also Otomeroid from Neri-san and Bijou that I thought was fun. Matorami is a very fun song too. Oh, I wanted to maybe do Wait to Fall again. And Inner Universe, but Inner Universe kicks my ass so hard. I don't think I'll ever be able to sing it. Maybe I could cover it, but on a convention, I'm not even gonna try that one. I will fuck it up easily. Yeah. A German Bad Apple cover with Ines. Ines already knows how to sing that one so good. She sang it like off the cuff once and was so good. She always underestimates how good she's at singing. Like she really does. I don't understand. Yeah, Way to Fall is so good. I agree. But those were some of the ones I was considering. And Gira Gira. I'll probably dive into more Ado stuff. And Nine Lana. And there was another one. What was the name? It was like Onna no something something. Onna no hito something? I forgot. Long name. But they have also very similar Ado vibe. Very nice. Yeah, she needs to be able to get that confidence. She has talent, but she has to acknowledge it. Basically. But yeah, I'm gonna try. If anything, I can always do I can just do covers. I'm gonna be in literally the country where people are making so many cool songs. I should maybe dive into it a bit more. Yeah. And I can do a lot of karaoke booth stuff, like sessions. Wait, don't they have discounts if you're there at really awkward hours of the day? I could just hop into a karaoke booth at 4 a.m. Oh, do you think I will get kidnapped on my way to the booth? How many karaoke booths are even out there in the like outskirts? Probably not that many. Will they be open? They're usually like 24/7, or at least like open for like salarymen being wild at night. Thank you, Kenners, for 60 months. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Thank you. Sing your way out of captivity. I could do my ambulance wailing. Also, Hydrogener, thank you for 19 months. Thank you. By the way, thank you. I could wail at them. Oh, I could. That's really annoying. Like, they will never want to keep me around if I just go like, They will definitely throw me into the gutter. Just do a victory bell screech. No, I think the ambulance is more annoying. Or maybe the... That's also super annoying. Oh my god. I'm really good at being annoying. So that's what I'm saying. I'm unkidnappable if they want to keep their hearing. It's the fuzz. License and registration. Also, I'm gonna do a strip search. Please take off all clothes and turn out all pockets. Maybe not in that order. Be harder. Yeah. Yes, officer. See, at least one person is complying. Everyone else is gonna get hit by my what do I get as a weapon? I won't say tennis racket, but it doesn't make sense. A baton. Is it a baton or a baton? I always say baton, but baton sounds more American. Yeah. Why is it not a baton? You inconsistent Americans. Baton. That's a baton now. Baton. Do we battle in tennis? Yeah, I'm good at tennis. I had a really good score in Wii Sports. It's French. Oh, it's French people. English is anything but consistent. It's what happens when you steal everything. Not your necktie. You only have one thing to take off. It's so easy. A child siren? Are you calling me, is that like a baby, like siren as in the fish? Are sirens fish? They're not fish, right? That's a mermaid. Are they? Wait, no, they are sitting in the, yeah, no, they float. Yeah, it's a mermaid. They just like to sit next to a very sharp rock and then they go like, hee hee. Hello, seamen. Would you like to, what do they like? What do sailors do? How do you... Oh, rum! Would you like some rum? Would you like to fish in my waters? And then the sailors are like, yeah. And then they capsize and... Wait, is that an English word? Capsize. No. They start to crash into the small little... It is a word! Oh my god, it is. Okay, that one time it is not incorrect. Where's that word from? Is it Dutch? It has to be. All nautical terms are ours. We have full ownership. This has to be from Dutch. It has to be. Etymology. Thank you. It's Spanish. It's from chapuzar. Really? Where did we get it from then? Oh. Never mind. Wait, did we stole it from you? Holy shit, we stole it from the English. No! We stole it from you! It sounds so bad. I thought it would definitely be like Dutch in origin. It sounds so stupid. I thought it would definitely be ours. I'm in shambles. Yeah, it's from chapuzar, which is Spanish for getting hit by water and drowning and stuff. Yeah, you guys just let us have one singular win. Capsize. Yeah. The Spanish Armada. I guess we had a competitor out in the wild, in the water. Hello, Tattelhoff, welcome. How does it feel? It feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I thought we always made you guys, you know, take over our funny things like notities. And you guys were like, that's too long. We'll just say notes. Yeah, I thought it would be that simple, but it's not. Yeah, it feels bad. At least we traded some things here and there. It's okay. But, oh yeah, I was talking about Japan. Oh yeah, if you have questions about it, feel free to ask, by the way. Doesn't matter what it is or if I've answered it before, I really don't mind. I was saying, oh yeah, my schedule. So my first week will be starting on Thursday. I'll have 4 hours of classes a day, every day of the week. So 5 days a week. I will make as many pictures as I can. I'll throw them on Twitter and or Discord, depending on. You want to discuss a serious problem you have and you want to talk about to Reddit about it? You want to go to Reddit to ask advice on VTubers? You know what? You should ask me. I'm a much better source of knowledge than Reddit is with their bloated ego and bat takes and subpar opinions. I'm much cooler. Yeah, I'm also redder. Yeah, I am. Will I hang out with other VTubers? I will be. At least some of them, yeah. Is that true? Groink! Groink! Is this real? Groink. The power level of advice. Yeah, I am definitely the one person you should always look to if you want to have solid advice that is totally not made up on the spot. You will word it soon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we getting an essay? I think so. Hold on. I'm gonna be... As a true Redditor. First... Hold on. I have to write first. First! I'm there in time. Yeah! Okay, I'm clearly the most skilled Redditor of this whole bunch over here. And thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Yeah, we need to have a mod close the thread and also ban everyone from even talking. Yeah, everyone gets an upvote. Wow, this blew up. God, I hate all of these phrases so much. I'm reading them. I read every one of those Reddit phrases and I'm like, I just get shivers. I get actual goosebumps. It's like, it's so cringe, but it's not even funny. It's just, I can just, I'm just imagining a fedora on everyone. Everyone gets a fedora in my mind's eye right now. All of you. And tipping it too. Yeah, of course you're tipping it. What else do you do with it? Just let it sit there? It's not cool enough. It's a little embarrassing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I think they take themselves too serious. I think that's what I don't like about Reddit. I use it only as if I need opinions on something. I mean, a lot of opinions, quote unquote, are just shills at this point on the internet. You're always talking to a bot pretty much. And Reddit is no different. Every time I read something on there, I always have to do the "is this written by AI" challenge, because 9 out of 10 times it is. Because of the stupid quotation marks and the M dash and the, oh, half of my friends are on my side and the other half on the other person's side. It's the same every time. So, so true. Nina. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. But literally the only things I'm reading about right now are the Japan subreddits. But there's a problem with them too. They are so full of themselves, it just hurts to read it. Like they're like the chosen gaijin or something. That's how they write. They're like, oh, I moved here and I'm wearing my state approved kimono. And I make sure to 90-degree bow to everyone I meet. It's not even Ken-sama. At least he actually looks like he tried to integrate normally, at least from face value. But it just annoys me. I mean, you're always going to be a foreigner. I mean, that's just default. I mean, I have even been treated like a foreigner in my own country before. Some person assumed I wasn't Dutch and they spoke in English to me, and I was like, I can hear the Dutch accent in you. Shut up and speak Dutch to me. Don't try to flex, sir. I have some experience with already being treated like that. So for me, it's like I'm not gonna fit in. I'm way too white. I'm not gonna confuse anyone. They're not gonna treat me like I belong there. Of course I know that, and I'm okay with that. It's my expectation anyway. As long as people are nice to me, or at least respectful, I don't really care too much. Also, thank you for subscribing, Kenners and Frick Hope. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's good to keep a sense of self, a little bit. But on the other side, I do want to, at least behavior-wise, adapt as much as possible. But I'm not gonna change my viewpoints. I think that's okay to keep. You were racially profiled as Eastern European. Ooh. Yeah, they don't really treat them very well, do they? I think they look down on them, to be honest. Yeah. I'm just gonna, at least when I'm gonna go abroad, I'm gonna try to follow the rules and fit in that sense. But I'm not gonna pretend that they will accept me, if that makes sense. Thank you, Davina. Thank you. One last time since you're at work. Thank you so much. I hope work will go well. People speaking Dutch to you? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, and that's the really funny thing, I'm not even sure why they assumed I was foreign when there's... the Netherlands is not really, like... it's pretty mixed, okay? You can't really assume someone isn't Dutch based on appearance. And I've never met anyone that did so too. Like, if I meet someone and I don't know them, I just assume they're Dutch. It doesn't matter what they look like. Because you can't assume anyway. It's just, you don't. Why would you? I just look at their face, and if they look at me like I just spoke like alien, or they start to go like hee hee, Dutch is such a silly language, then I know that they're not Dutch, and I will just switch to English. But that's it. Like, I don't get how you can even look at someone and be like, yeah, you clearly not like me. I don't really understand. But I assume that this will be how I will be treated, and I'm okay with it because I know. Yeah. Oh, there's there's the essay. Let me read this. I'm gonna just read it very slowly because this is a Reddit thread. I get freaking annoyed at the constant laughing, question. The content is like, hell yeah, talk more. I'm interested in what you say. Hold on, I need music that fits. Do you think there's a Reddit best hits or something? I'm gonna check. Music to listen to while browsing Reddit. Oh my god, there's actually there's actually content for this. Okay. Okay. The insert random VTuber. Darn VTuber laughs too much. And I don't laugh along. What is wrong with me, M dash, when I can't enjoy the quotation mark joy of others and quotation mark etc. I have a few theories, but how can I watch good content when it's all woo-wee and I get annoyed at laughter? Question mark. I'm not a cynic. I think Did I nail it? Okay. Sorry, I laughed. I laughed, fuck! It's not even the right script. I know. Yeah, I need that lip smack. It's really part of it. Why am I laughing? I'm sorry. Reddit is very serious. Anyway, oh yeah, I was bitching about Reddit. Yeah, so I only read the Japanese subreddits just to get some information because it's like pretty hard to find online. Like, oh, you should do this when you arrive. You should do this and that. Because I learned a lot of things that I didn't even read about online and they didn't even tell me at the school. So apparently there's more to it. But now I know, so I'll be sure to do everything that's expected of me. But the attitude a lot of people have there is like, oh, I've been here for 5 years. I'm better than you. That kind of like vibe. It's weird. It's very weird. Google buries results that aren't Reddit. Maybe. Google sucks. I really hate that AI assistant because it just gives garbage advice too. Yeah, it's like weebier than thou, huh? Absolutely. You can take the laughter out of me, but not the me out of the laughter. I'm very giggly. I'm sorry. That's just how I'm built. I'm very giggly. Yeah, it's really bad. It just makes things up. I mean, I for once as a joke, I googled Resident Evil 4. I will do it again now. Bass ending. I always mix up bass and bass. And it gave me a complete bullshit answer. It gave me a completely bullshit. It said like, oh yeah, the bass ending, you get it from going to the boss fight, and you fish for it or something. You know that lake? You fish for fish, and then you unlock the ending. Okay. Oh wait, they actually changed it. It had a completely different write-up before. Yeah. They had one before where they tried to like pretend there was an ending. There isn't one. I made it up. But there's some weird thing about AI is that it just doesn't want to disagree with you. If you say no, that's not true, it just goes like, oh yeah, you're right. Even if you were right, like even if you're wrong. Sorry. Even if you say strawberries are not fruit, the AI is like, oh yeah, you're right. Strawberries are not fruit, but It does that. It's like, why can't it just tell you that you're stupid and you should go back to school? I guess. Yeah, it's way too agreeable and it's useless in that sense. I feel like AI is much more useful if it also challenges you back. If they want to make it more useful, it needs to do a little bit more. Yeah, I'm mostly talking about ChatGPT. I think most people, when they say AI, they only refer to ChatGPT or image generation, but there's a lot more to it than that. There's more to it. I don't know much about it. I just know that we rely on it far more than we realize. At least most people realize. It's everywhere. If you analyze trends or something and you show like specific like highlights, then you're already using it. If they let people give too much input, then it turns racist. Yeah, what is that? What is up with people always trying to turn all tools racist, by the way? Why does this happen every time? They tried already so many forms of like some kind of conversational AI, and every time it gets unleashed on the world and the world interacts, it just becomes racist. I'm fairly sure it's just for funnies, honestly. They just want to see if it's possible, I think. It's like teaching a naughty word to a kid. Humans are racist? Well, yeah, I kind of actually, yeah. I think that's because we are tribal. That's the... it's the unfun answer, but we're tribal. You cannot get it out of us. It's just in our nature. But I still feel like we can at least try to curb it and behave. French! What's wrong with the French this time? What did they do now? It's hard to undo millions of years of evolution. I mean, if you look at it from a very, I guess, nature perspective, it kind of makes sense that you think in me and others, or us and others, because you have to survive, right? But that's old time, and we don't live in a setting anymore where this is actually helpful. Now it's just very unhelpful, and we have to... Maybe it's time we find some aliens so we can become us, the whole planet, and alien becomes other. That might help us, yeah. I think we need to get invaded or something by aliens. I think we need some Martians or... Nah, something cooler. Martians aren't that cool. We need Glorp. We need Glorp to invade. Then we can finally unite. Yeah, we need some... Yeah, but Glorp needs to have boobs. Otherwise... you know, if I'm gonna be brainstorming, we need to at least create some... Yeah, we need to create some extra. Yeah. Yeah, we have to create Super Earth. Yeah, maybe not that one. That one goes a bit too far. Let's have Venus invade us. Well, you would wish, right? We use alien tech to take racism to space. Yeah, but then it's still us versus them, right? So humanity is still united. If that's your end goal. Just slightly too far. Very cool. Wait, there's some manga about it? And it's bad? Oh, they should have let me write it. I'm much better at writing. I made a really cool Resident Evil fanfic starring the best chicken, Hen of Mimi. You may have tried to read it. I tried to upload it, but it got rejected. I made an account for it, and they said no. I guess quality control got involved, maybe. It got rejected. Yeah, I tried. I was like, maybe I would just want to see if anyone will read this. It was so good, though. Yeah, it's the one about Leon S. Kennedy. You guys want to hear it? I still have it on my computer. It's my 2-year-old fanfic at this point. It's called Leon Sex Kennedy. You know what? While the ad is playing, I will read it out. Okay. Let me get some more Reddit music. It's a banger. I think so too. I really cooked. Just they don't agree with me. Do we want jazz? What's like some you want the Resident Evil save music? Oh, I was thinking more like this. I I have no clue what this song is.
One ticket, please.
Wait, it's about a train. This makes sense.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Oh my god, that could work. Wow. Okay, no, actually, I clicked on a random Barry White video, but it actually kind of... You want basement theme? You want it to be a sexy story? Or do you want it to be a... Do you want it to be this? I can't read a fanfic to this. No! I can't. No. What about the one where they fixed it? There's one where they tried to fix it. Hold on, let me see if I can... Okay, this is the original. I want the fixed one. Okay, someone's fixing it. Okay, it kind of works. But the only thing I can now think of is the... How do I even find this back? Or I think it's this one. I can always use this song to really get our moods aligned. Guys, would you prefer this or the original, by the way? It's such a classic. The description still makes me laugh the most. These are the songs I've sung to represent my emotions, feelings of the forest temple. The first one is a spooky echoing vibe that represents the haunting melodies of the forest temple. It evokes feelings of emotion like fear and ominousness of being lost in the forest. Forest temple. It's fire. Oh, ever since Moriko showed this one to me, it's been living in my brain rent-free. Oh. Whew. Oh my god. That's beautiful. Yeah, she ruined me. I can never play this level again without going re. It's feelings of emotions, guys. Are you not feeling emotions right now? Any? Any of them? Could be whatever. Up to you. Of course. I think this one is a classic though. It's how old is this? Oh, 10 years old. Cover when? Could turn into a duet. Just have the guy go like do. I'll be on the background go like ooh. That would yeah, that would spice it up. You like Beatle covers? The Beatles? Aren't they dead? Or is it like AI? I don't know. I'm not sure how to read this one. Do you mean like you only 2 of them out of 4? They were 4, right? Not all of them. Aren't they like from the 50s? Okay, never mind. Oh, wait. Do they still make music? They probably don't, right? They're like super old. I guess if you're a musician, you want to go on until you cannot, right? I don't know. Wait, is one of them the guy that makes paintings in Excel? Is that Ringo? He sells artwork, right? Was that him? Paul was active for a while, but don't think he's done anything. Oh, okay. That's Ringo. Okay. Was it MS Paint or Excel? I forgot. Oh, he does MS Paint. You know, I actually think MS Paint is... If you can draw on that, you're good. If you can make it not crash your computer like it does to me, you are strong. You're a Microsoft wrangler. He's on a shitposter arc for a while. I think that still makes new music. Okay, I can respect that. It's nice to not let age stop you from doing what you like. I think too many people are too concerned about that. It shouldn't matter. If you like what you do, why does it matter what the number says? He cannot do it anymore. Or he can't draw. Are you hurting and insulting his artistic ability? Devious nineball? Are you saying that he's bad at drawing? Is he worse than me? That's very hard to do, by the way. Has an interesting and long discography. Do I know any Beatles songs? Did they write the one about drugs? I think everyone wrote about drugs. This is a dumb question. Of course everyone was. Yeah, that one. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. LSD. They can afford him to do whatever he likes. At this point, they're just coasting on legacy alone. That should be enough. I know at least one. Yeah. Actually, I should know more because my uncle was really big into them. But I always zoned out when he was going on his little... how much he loves Beatles. His rants. I don't actually think I know that many. Probably I do. I'm just really terrible with names. But some songs are just so well known. You hear them no matter how old you are. Hey Jude and the birthday song. I probably know a lot of them. I'm just kind of bad with names. Terrible. The later albums are amazing. I kind of don't stick to a lot of artists, I noticed. There's only a few that I like no matter when and what. Like, I like Nightwish. I still do. I've always liked them. I like Within Temptation. But mostly their older stuff. For Nightwish, I still like them even now. But if you ask me, do I like anything in particular? I have no idea. Kind of ironic, I guess, for a singer to be like, I don't know what kind of music I like. But it's true. I mostly just like songs and not necessarily the album or something. How do I rank the Nightwish singers? To be honest, I only know... did they have 3 of them or were they other people? Because I can only think of Taya and Fleur and Annette. And I don't know if they had any others in the meantime. Oh, they have had 3. Okay, no, then I've heard them all. I would say I like Fleur the most. I'm not biased because she's from the same place as me. But I think they all have different vibes. I think you can only kind of compare Taya and Fleur, but you cannot compare Annette with them. Just different. 2 of those 3 names sound made up. And what, you think Fleur is not real? It's French, but it's also Dutch. It means flower. Who is best? I think I like Fleur the most, then Tarja, and then Annette. But they're different. You can't really compare them. I just started listening to them when Annette was there. So maybe I'm a little biased that I like her sound a lot too. Fleur. No, Floor is another name, and it's yeah, that's another one. I feel bad for anyone whose name is Floor because people will read that and be like, who names their child Floor? That's just evil. Is Floor here? Who? What? It just doesn't work. It's just, how do you name your kid like that? Aren't you supposed to like check like, hey, is this gonna mean something stupid in a different language? Oh, Joke. Yeah, that's another. Why are so many Dutch names so terrible in English? Joke. Yeah, you just read joke, right? I read joke too, and it's a normal name to me. Yeah, they're gonna be walked all over, like physically, emotionally, everything. They're gonna do that. Who's this? It's Joke. That's what I'm saying. You think Joost is crazy? Why? Juiced? Juiced? Man, I'm feeling so juiced. Yeah. Wait, Joke is a nickname for Joseph? Well, here it's a girl name. Like old women name, by the way. Old ladies are named Joke. Any other names I can think of that are really unfortunate? Besides Well, you have the same one. Thais? Is that one unfortunate? Why? Thai sounds normal to me. Oh, thighs. No, it's Thais. Like, there's no in there. Adore and foot names. No, thankfully no. They cannot make it worse than that. Why should you really care why I name as a false cousin? Well, if it's a false cousin in English, they're gonna be very much hurt by at least 50% of the world population when they read your name. So, yeah, I think it's a big deal. I think a lot of people also don't really, when they give like names to kids, they don't look at like, can this rhyme with something awkward? And would they get bullied for it, for example? So there's a lot of names that sound fine on their own, but then kids will make like weird rhymes with them and they'll get made fun of for that reason. Yeah, you should not name your kid based on how well it will score on the bully table, as in it should not be high ranking. You should pick something very normal and kind of, you know, not opens them up for anything. Yeah. Imagine 50% of the world being able to correctly pronounce your name. That's why I'm very happy with mine. My parents were like, we could give you traditional names, but you're gonna have a problem probably. So let's name you after family, but simplify it a little bit. Kids will always find a way. That's true, but at least you should not give them too much you could, you know, inflict them with. Wait, my brother's names are Oat and Schlot? Wait, what? No, they don't rhyme. Although I'm fairly sure if my parents could have, they would have made our names rhyme just out of quirkiness. But thankfully, it's not really possible. Yeah, I was also, the first thing I read was Ocarina of Time too, but then I was like, I can't. And surely they would not name my brothers after a game that wasn't released at the time they were born, right? That would be highly impressive of my parents to name their sons after a game that was not released. Very impressive. This is his cousin. His name is Toki no Ocarina. Wind Waker. Wind Waker was fun. I can't wait to play. I have... Ooh! Okay, update on the Wind Waker mod. The voice lines have all been done now. Because there were some that only appeared in cutscenes. And apparently, for some reason, they're stored different. So... they weren't done. Like, we didn't see them. Now they're fixed. Because I was testing, and it all works fine. But I was listening to a cutscene, and in one moment, I was going like, yeah! Ha! And then the next moment, it was like, whoa! Whoa! Like, original Link was there again. I was like, oh, that doesn't quite sound right. But it turns out, apparently it has cutscene-specific sounds. It's not like the other games where, you know, they just pull out of a bank and that's it. So now it's fixed, partially. Because... as expected, all of these tools are based on the rando, so they don't really have cutscenes. Yeah, there's some, well, they're all kind of pre-rendered, aren't they? Like the intro is, but that one doesn't have voice, I think. But I found it funny that Lazaric, the one that's doing the modding, was already talking about me playing at rando, and I was like... My man, I barely remember the original game. I don't even know where to go for checks, to be honest. Kaboom! Splish! Oh, wait! I could still do those. But those original ones are good. I always like when they show up randomly. Like, especially if they're for negative things that happen to you. Splish. That's good. You know most, maybe all checks in 3 games? Dang. She should voice Tingle. Tingle doesn't have that many lines, right? I still find it kind of Tingle's tower thingy is such a messed up island. Wait, also, wasn't Tingle arrested for voyeurism because he has a picto box and he got put into jail? Did he do upskirts? Did they ever explain why he was in there? I actually don't know. Was Tingle a sex pest? Was he arrested for indecent crimes? Or did he try to scam people? I don't know what he did. What did he... Wait, he was a kidnapper. Maybe he tried to look for a new tingle to steal. Ah. He was tingling his tuner. Excuse me. Tingle has the only silent camera. Maybe after Tingle arrived in the overworld, they started to add like the Pictobox chuk chuk sound effect, just to alert everyone. Tingle did every crime imaginable. He was so innocent in the other games, though. What happened to him? He was just a 35-year-old man that loved spandex and red shorts, and he had a dad that was really judgmental. And he was just making up magical words that you can't steal. That's all he did. He was just floating around, waiting for some evil child to just poke him out of the air. He's a fairy. Oh yeah, sorry. He never got one though. He was waiting for one. Oh wait, I should play Tingle Rosie Rupee Land. Oh, they're kind of weird, right? That's right up my alley. Ah, okay. I think I already have the game. It's Game Boy Advance, I think. I have to check. There's a lot of games I want to play. I also checked if my Metroid Prime save transferred to my new PC, and it did. So I can just resume as normal. Oh, it's DS. Okay, let me check if I have it. If I don't, I'll just yoink it before I go. Looks like I don't have it. Oh, maybe it's one of those games that got hit by the pim.net you know, Nintendo request. I'm not too sure. Balloon Trip of Love is actually a good game. I still don't know why they thought he was marketable and gave him multiple games. Why did they make so many Tingle games? Did Nintendo really think that kids are vibing with this guy, and that they're like pogging at the game selection in stores, and they're like, mommy, I want this game that features this old guy in spandex, and he has a weird rosy face that smiles, and he looks like he's gonna kidnap me any second. He's inspired by a real employee. I've heard that, but why did they make him so marketable? He has more games than F-Zero. Oh, low blow guy. Magai, that's a really low blow. We all crave more F-Zero. Ever since I played GX, I'm like, man, this actually kind of slaps. Why did they stop making them? We just get Mario Kart slop now. Ooh, indeed. Well, actually, World looks pretty fun. You're Brazilian. My condolences. We'll never get another one as long as Shiggy is in charge. But isn't Shigeru like Miyamoto? Isn't he like 70? He has to be removed at some point, right? High Level World feels like it'll be insane to watch. I've watched... Honestly, I've only watched like on one channel Mario Kart. I never play Mario Kart unless I'm roped into like a collab or something, and then I'm like, man, I can tell I only play this game when other people make me. I'm so bad. I don't know any shortcuts. I always forget when to do what. It's painful. He's been getting less involved. 63% likes Tingle, but only 12 people voted, so I will disregard 12 people. The more people play GX, the more the demand will go up. True. Kaji murdered a guy, carried on. Yeah, why not? He'll be company leader till he goes away. I mean, Miyamoto was very influential, but I feel like he might be like Steve Jobs, and he's given way more credit than he deserves. I think, maybe? He did come up with a lot of that turned out to be really good basic ideas that were built upon after. But he has more negative stories, I think, at this point than positive. Like, they had to wrangle him. Not like funny way, like Kojima, that just walks in and has sick ideas that are very impractical, but they have some kind of coolness to it. And Miyamoto is more like, hey, you're making a shooter game. Why don't we add tilt controls and a tennis racket here so we can grab the grandmas in the audience or something. He just has really weird ideas, and then they have to, out of politeness, pretend they are going to do something with it, but they're all like very unhappy, I think. Once you get to that age, I mean, if you've been working for like decades, you can't only have positive stuff. You're gonna have some mistakes, and that's okay. Make use of the Wii mode. Ah! I feel like so many games on the Wii had been ruined because of this whole like, yeah, you need to add the gimmick or it's not a Wii game. I feel like everything has suffered from this. Like a lot of games suffered. They just got wiggle controls for no reason, and I'm still mauling at how bad so many Wii games were. I don't understand. I had to save up my allowance for like a year to afford one game, and then I buy something and it's garbage. It sucks. You will waggle until morale improves. Star Fox on the Wii U. There was a Star Fox on the Wii U? Oh god. Wait, did the Wii U have a gimmick? I didn't get one. Skyward Sword is Miyamoto running wild. Is that why I hate that game so much? That explains so much. We don't talk about that Star Fox game. Okay. The Wii U in a nutshell? What game hurt me? So many. I don't get the vision. I don't. I still remember the day I got Skyward Sword and I got the funny like special remote. The Wii Plus thingy. I still remember I opened up the case and I was like, oh my god, it's beautiful. I'm gonna play it. I open it, I boot it, and I play it. I'm like, oh my god, what did I do to my poor boy? This sucks. Oh! Did I have a GameCube controller? Skyward Sword had to be played with a Wiimote. So no. I still remember that boss fight against, what was his name? Not Aganem, that's the guy from A Link to the Past. The guy with the similar name. Girahim? Girahim, I think was his name. I spent like an hour on that fight because I kept dying because I couldn't trust. The game was like, hey, if you want to beat him, you have to start trusting. And I was like, I was literally like stabbing. I was like a British child on a training montage on how to be on the street. I was like stabbing for an hour straight. And it just wouldn't see any of my freaking motions. I spent way too long there, and I had to do it, or the game wouldn't progress. I'm still traumatized. This game is from like 2012 or something. Yeah. Oh, you made a vertical slash. Oh, we didn't want that one. Did I figure out how to recalibrate? I did. It didn't really matter. There was something about it that just didn't work for me. I guess I was doing it not intended, but how did you only have one way to stab? You just forward, right? So how come I messed it up? The game sucks, okay? I'm just gonna blame the game. I'm blaming it. Not a skill issue. This is a hardware software problem. But other than that, the game wasn't that bad. I liked the story. It was kind of cute. The environment was pretty. Characters were okay. Just the darn controls. I probably would like it more, but I still think it's not as good. I feel like I think Skyward Sword is too fragmented for my taste. Like you're constantly shoved into like segments, maybe. Like you're not allowed to do something until you do something else. The desert time gimmick was neat. I didn't like that actually. I remember it. I didn't like it too much. It was very sectioned, and I like games that give me more freedom, not too much. Wind Waker is actually surprisingly fragmented. I don't really remember, to be honest, because the game just is really good, so I maybe ignored it, but it's really segmented. You have to do a lot of things because it's flagged. Like, you have to do A before B, or it just doesn't work. There's a way in Dolphin to make it playable with a gamepad. Ooh, if you know how to do that, let me know. I would love to replay it. Many islands were like, nope, you can't do that yet. Yeah. Or they just turned you around or something, I think. I haven't played Wind Waker in a while. It's been a few years. Still have the game. Pretty. It's nice and, like, golden. Oh, they never... Wait, they made HD. That kind of counts as a remake, if you ask me. Like a re-release. But I feel like they didn't change enough? Maybe? I don't even know what they did, actually. Some quality of life, I think. But I feel like the original game was not even that bad on that. But that might be nostalgia goggles, to be honest. They probably boosted the sailing because that did take a while, and I remember I just went to the toilet if I was sailing to the other side of the map. I was just getting a snack while I was sailing. Yeah, I was getting attacked and stuff. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Just go straight. Yeah, if I run into an island on the way, I'll just move on land. I'll just carve a path through the sand. I'll make it work. I have a living boat. I'm sure he has legs he can use on land too. Eaten by a squid. Well, it's only on specific tiles, right? Rando has a faster sail. I think I'll be playing the one that has quality of life in like inserted. Yeah. Did you make it to the last stream ever? Yes. But I have bad news for you. I'll be back next week. Uh-oh. Find an island with an interactable you cannot use yet. Oh, I do hate that. I always go like, man, I made the effort to come here. Now I want to force my way in. If I'm gonna spend so much energy and time, then I want to just brute force. I'll get in one way or another. Next week, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming on, was it Friday? Saturday for me, Friday for you. Welcome to the Switch GameCube VC, where we have a GameCube port with no quality of life updates. Well, it's called keeping it as true to the original as possible. I should write some marketing stuff. I can sell laziness. Yeah! It forces you to put off exploration. That makes me always sad, because it makes me not explore anything until I'm literally at the end of the game. And then it's too easy then, because you went kind of past it. You're just knocking down a checklist at that point. Kind of feels that way, I think. Oh, wait, yeah, the Triforce pieces was annoying. I can't wait to do that again. Oh. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, so much treasure map shenanigans. Did they remove the whole thing? I hope so. You can really tell it was a lack of time thing. Can really tell. But yeah, I'm gonna use the rando version. But I will play normal vanilla, because I don't know what to do yet. Oh, it's just easier. Okay. I think it still had a place in the story, so it's fine. Animal Crossing GameCube has a deluxe hack that adds a lot of content. Ooh, I love Animal Crossing on the GameCube. It's so cute. So cute. It's so robust too. Like, it has a ton of features. And Rossetti is kind of mean there, and it's good. They really nerfed him. They made him... he's supposed to be some grouchy asshole, basically. And they made him like some... he's all bark, no bite now. He doesn't even do anything anymore. He's just like a leftover. That's how it feels like. Yeah, he's basically jobless. He just shows up and he acts homeless next to your house. He devalues your property. A lot of the pieces are just where the treasure charts were. Yeah, you have to collect treasure charts and get them unraveled by Tingle. That's his like use in the game. He's like a cartographer somehow. He no longer appears. Did they remove him because kids were like upset or something? You're still digesting that Tom Nook is a good guy? How come? He's absolutely a good guy. He gives you a very cheap mortgage. He never asks you to pay him back. You can literally not pay him back for 40 years and he'll still be there happily serving you in his store. You can literally become the biggest bum and just become a NEET in your little basement apartment that he gave you for free, essentially, because you're not paying him. You can just literally sit there and play whatever game inside of the game for the rest of your time in the game, and you can also sell him rocks and he just smiles at you and goes like, I'll take it for at least 1 bell because I'm that nice. You can sell him dirt. You can sell him worms and he'll still smile at you and just go like, they're trying. He's... What do you mean it's a Dutch opinion to side with him? What about the parts where he breaks your knees if you don't pay? Very justified. Yeah, you think you can just vanish and just create debt everywhere you go? You American with your credit card? Do you think Tom Nook is a living credit card? You can just walk up to him and punch the bells out of him and then spend it on 7 TVs that you don't even put properly feng shui into your house? Huh? You think that's alright? No, yeah, yeah, it's okay. It's a good thing that he has summoned the Tanuki Mafia on you. You deserve it. Anyway, everyone knows real chats make money with the turnip market.
Have a great
Invest big.
Nina.
Thank you, Vachum. Made it home before the stream ended. Yay! I'm gonna try to go on a little longer today. I will, well, I mean, like I said to you guys, I'm trying to tire myself out. So once I'm in the plane, I will just after watching 5 really bad movies that I don't want to waste on my actual monitor, my actual TV. I will probably watch some Disney slop or some girl drama slop or no, I've already watched Morbius. it's slop. Yeah. Watch the Minecraft. They have Minecraft movie? Oh, I have to check. I would watch it again. Watch something good? No! I'm gonna watch something that doesn't turn into a porn movie halfway through by accident. I don't want to get awkward again. I want to watch something that is very sanitized and doesn't give me weird looks from the people that sit around me. I don't want to go... I will watch Minecraft. That one is safe. The worst that happens is they drop Google Docies. That's all that happens. I'll be okay. I'm not watching anything that has nudity in it. I felt so awkward. Just looking at my screen, trying to pretend I'm not acknowledging it. I'm like, I'm just being European. Nudity does not hurt me. Does not bother me. As a European citizen, I am unbothered, moisturized, and in my lane when I watch this type of thing. I couldn't do it. I was so embarrassed. I turned it off. I was reading the description of that movie and it just sounded like a horror movie to me, so I watched it. I didn't hit the menu as soon as it happened. No, because I was hoping it was a one-time thing. But then it turned into the same type of movie as Her, where all they were doing was that stuff. So I'm gonna stick to movies that are rated PG-13. At most. Yeah. It's the airline's fault. They mislabeled. I mean, actual kids could have watched that movie. It didn't have a rating. It should not have been there. Yeah, this reminds you of that one movie, huh? Yeah, me too. That I don't want to watch that with people around me. I don't mind watching that if I'm alone. But if I know that there's people that are knowing that I'm watching this, I'm like, oh. I feel awkward. It's just a feeling. Would you like a privacy screen? No! I'm gonna watch Minecraft movie. I'm sure they will have it on the plane at this point. No one has sued them. Well, you think all the kids will be like, hey mom, I'm watching a funny movie. They're gonna be watching this in silence. Her was so painful to watch. Right? That's what I mean. I don't mind artistic expressions. But it just gets weird if you're watching it with other people. Especially if the other people all look at you and they're waiting for your reaction. That was the problem. It wasn't the movie itself. It was more the people stare that I was feeling from the other side of the monitor. That was the issue. So I promised myself I don't want to Are you sure people were actually staring? I'm talking now about the movie on Discord, but in general, yeah. I'm gonna stick to some funny, not really good movies that I would never watch at home, because now I will not waste it. I'm watching on a tiny screen with terrible audio. I'm gonna watch something mediocre. I'm going to watch something super lame that is still passable enough. Then it's fine, I think. I'll accept it. That's my plan. But I don't know if they updated the movies. I'm assuming they do that every year. So, it also depends on the airline, I guess, what they have. You know, handheld gaming. I actually don't really like handheld gaming. I'm one of those 5 people that just wants to sit and have a controller in my hand. I don't like staring down at a tiny screen. I just don't like it. The only thing that I do handheld is the Steam Deck thingy, because I can just read on it. And I play a tiny bit on it while I'm just in bed. That's it. I also wish the Switch was a normal console, but they just stick to it. Handheld Balatro might be okay, but I'm not really into like doing that in public. I just want to sit in my comfy chair with a controller in my hand, and I just want to have something tactile. Yeah. Palmart, Mall Cop, 14 plays on airplanes. Oh, wait, hold on. I couldn't even read the sentence properly. What? Is this a Paul Blart thingy? Okay. They made 14 movies and I missed 12 of them. My god. You can dock the Switch? Yeah, I use it as a normal console here because I don't want to play it handheld. Don't they have crappy games on airplanes? Yeah, they have like Angry Birds and stuff, I think. I don't want to play Angry Birds. I have to think. I want to absorb. I don't want to produce. I just want to sit there and get told what to watch and what to do. But yeah, it's a waste. It's a waste. I'll just watch some really terrible movies that are okay enough. I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine. I'll survive. Angry Birds was pretty fun for a mobile game. It was fun when it released, I guess. But it's kind of... Once you've played it, you've seen it. Evolution is the best Head and Shoulders ad in existence? Is it about mold? Wait, I don't think Head and Shoulders is for mold. Dandruff? Oh my god, is it like dandruff but it eats you alive? Like it's like pineapple acid? If you have dandruff, it just eats its way through your skin? Ooh, yeah, okay. After that, you probably want to use Head and Shoulders. Is that a spoiler? Oh, it's even more stupid. I thought that was already pretty stupid. You have a tablet with downloaded movies. Oh, wait, I could do that too. Ooh, I could. Maybe I should. Then again, wait, I could prop it up, I guess. But what will I watch? There's not many things I want to see in particular, I guess. I like horror movies, but I like to just browse on Netflix and just see what they got. Download a VOD. Wait, can I plug in my adapter? No, I don't think it has a USB thingy. At least Netflix lets you download movies. Oh, it does? Oh, I could do that then. Is that why everyone's always watching movies on a plane? On their phone? Huh. I was wondering how they got the internet to do that. What's your panel recording? Nero, I want to survive my plane flight. I don't want to have the plane arrive on destination and they have to cart my body out on like a like a stretcher. Because I died of cringe. You know, I want to enjoy my upcoming 6 months. I don't want to watch me flail through my panel and inflict critical damage on my soul with my own self. I'm really I'm really not sure if I'll be sharing that panel now. Watch it with no headphones on volume max so the whole plane can review. It'd be kind of funny to see what the reaction will be since they don't know it was me doing it. How to get honest feedback. Just play it in public and see if people get mad. Well, or upset or anything else, or they laugh or whatever. Or they tell you to shut up. No, I don't hate everyone. It's just that I have to watch it first to see if it passes my criteria of, oh, do I want to rebroadcast this one? Good seat neighbors. Oh, yeah, actually, I use my usual strategy of being on the aisle side. So I'm hoping that this discourages people to sit next to me. That's my tactic. I always pick a seat that is convenient for me and super inconvenient for someone else. Because if you sit next to someone, like, hold on, can I use MS Paint? Yeah, I can. I know what makes it crash, by the way. It's resizing it that makes it crash. If it dies though, it dies. We'll see. Bum bum. Okay, so planes are pretty big, right? So you have like, I think it's 3? Like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. This is too big. My drawing won't fit. Okay, I'll just use shapes. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all different people. This one is really, this one's American. Anyway, then you have 4, like here. Why is it so hard to draw a circle? Anyway, then you have more tree here. This is a family with kids. Okay, so what I do is I pick either like these or these. And why? It's because depending on which side you're on, you only have one person to worry about that wants to go out, right? But if you're sitting here, you have 2 people that may want to leave and use the toilet or something, right? So you have to get up double as often to make space for them. But if you're lucky, they also may have something like people see that, for example, these people go together, then you have one empty spot here. People that are... Ooh, thank you, Sammy. Thank you. Thank you for 10 months. This is real tism. Excuse me, this is called being smart. Anyway, if you have only one seat here left and people see other seats available, they will not really want to have this one. So there's an odd that this is empty. So you have the entire thing to yourself. Okay, how do you rate my system? This looks like a logic puzzle. No, this is called How to Fly on a Plane. And look outside the window. I have a tip for you if you want to look out the window. Go to the back side of the plane. Like the part where they have like all the snacks and stuff. There's like really big windows. You can just look outside. Ta-da! Yeah, exactly. Like if you have to go to the toilet a lot, and I drink a lot, so I also have to go a lot. I also have a small bladder because I'm a woman. I leave very often, so for me having an aisle seat is just so convenient. It's 14 hours, man. Can't just keep it up. No, gotta go if you gotta go. How do you min-max avoiding puking kids? Oh, I have a tip for that. When you are on a plane, you have like an emergency door, right? Just open it and just throw the child out. For best effect, do it while you're in the air. Yeah, then they can't get back in. Obviously, I'm joking. Oh my god. Eject the child. This 100% works, guaranteed. You're learning a lot. Yeah, you're learning a lot today. I'm happy. So that's my strategy. So I personally, I have reserved a seat and I picked like one of these side ones. I think it's smart. This makes you travel just so much easier. It's not over-engineered. No, it's not. I don't mind kids. Like I'm actually really like tolerant to like screaming and stuff, because they're just bored or their ears hurt or something. So I'm not really bothered by the sound of it. Yep, it's just part of it. The only thing that bothers me is if the parent does nothing about it and you can see that they don't care. Then it's like I'm not upset about the kid, then I'm upset about the parents being so selfish. Is this a Skittles drawing? Yeah, this is about which Skittle you should eat and which ones you should throw out of the bowl. Yeah. Screams. Well, Xepter, looks like you're gonna go out of the door. Bye. A single parent with like 7 of them? Do they even let you travel with that many? Don't you need like a ratio of like 1 parent or adult per, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, something? Do they care about that thing? I have no idea.
Chrome to Yardome gifted a tier 1 sub to UuUuUuU_Threk.
Thank you so much, Chrome to Yardome. Thank you. Just bring grandparents. I guess, if you can. Just get a private plane. Just become PewDiePie. Just buy like 5 planes. And once you've used it, leave it behind. Take the one you used last time. Fly it back. Easy. You get to also enjoy some different models of plane. So, such an easy solution. Yeah. Just be Bezos and have like 17 Boeings or something. Wait, do people want Boeing still? Don't they like fall apart nowadays? Just borrowed a plane of what? Taylor Swift? Boeing. How many planes do I own? I don't need a plane. I have wings. So easy. Boeing. Boeing doesn't boing. Well, if your plane falls out and then starts to ricochet off the floor, it's not good. It's still safer. People always get afraid of like flying and stuff, but it's safer than a car. Oh, it's Airbus now. Oh, Airbus is such a stupid name if you think about it really literally. Isn't Airbus kind of dumb? I think most company names are literally like word and then they add like X behind it or something, or SpaceX. Yeah, they have like a name of a person and then they modify it so it sounds cooler. Do we have an example? Oh, like Elmo, and they will say Elmex. Wow. Wow. What else do we have? El Mexico? No. Wait, isn't this a toothpaste brand? Aldi? Aldi is just a dude. Elmex. Yeah, Elmex. Yeah. The pressure change during takeoff is annoying. Oh, there's some tips for that. Either chewing gum or just swallow a lot. What else did he do? Oh, every single like transport company always says trans, so it's like, I don't know. Because it's transport, right? It's so uncreative. It's so uncreative. Transavia. Yeah, because you're transporting and it's aviation, right? It's so hard to be original. Aren't those brands like really old? Yeah, Albertine is just a dude. Oh, he got kidnapped and killed, I think. Oh no, that's Heineken. Never mind. Terrible beer, by the way. Terrible. But yeah, this is my tip. If you're gonna be flying, make sure to follow my guidelines for a good travel. I will see if I find any good movies that I can waste my time with. Most beer sucks. I don't like beer. I like what do I like? Sweet drinks. Yeah. I think all beer is horrible. I've never had a good beer. I never did. The worst beer was the one I made myself, though. That's the absolute worst one. I am not very good at this you know, making up my own flavors. Yeah, I was during a work thing. It was like a workshop, like a team building exercise, and we had to basically compete with other departments, and every department got to make like multiple flavors, and I was in charge of our flavors. A big mistake, by the way. But I was asked by the actual brewer guy, like, hey, what kind of ingredients do you want? And I was like, I know nothing about beer. What about this, and this? And he looked at me and was like, are you sure about that? And I was like, yeah, they look fun. I don't know what it makes, but it looks good together, right? It was piss. It was very bad. We lost. We have one of the lowest ratings on our team for the beer. Yeah, I'm not sure why they trusted me. I have no idea. But, yeah. It is what it is. English dark beer. No idea. Yeah, they look fun. It's not really a good measure of quality, I guess, in the end. It was just really ahead of its time. Yeah, just no one could see it because they are blind. It was bleach, toothpaste, and mouthwash. What, did I raid the guy's bathroom or something? Oh. Maybe that's where it went wrong. I missed a door and I went into the wrong area and it came back with ingredients that weren't supposed to be there. But yeah, I like I'm gonna, once I land, or maybe not right away, if I start to drink a strong zero at like 10 a.m, I think people will probably look at me like I have a problem. I do. I'm a VTuber. But yeah, I'll make a picture of my very first strong zero. Will I take first class? Oh my god, no! Do you guys know how expensive first class is? I think people really don't understand. Let me check Let me check KLM out of convenience because they have direct flights, so it's really easy to calculate. Okay. Let me check. Departing from Amsterdam, arriving at Tokyo Narita. 1 adult. Business. I think that's the highest we have here. It's only 4,443 euros one way. Alright, I want it. And then on my way back, it's only 5,000. And I get lounge access though. Oh, that's nice of them. Okay, the way back is actually much cheaper for some reason. I'll go back the next day because I am very bougie. And I will literally be there for 2 hours and I'll turn around and go back in first class. I'll select. Alright, select. Okay, so I have one ticket for 10,000 euros. For a round trip. 10,000 euros and 34 cents. Sharp. Wow! And I can save this amount for 24 hours for 40 euros. If I can't make up my mind if this is a good deal, I can just hit this button and they will save it for me. Yep. 1 business flight ticket or 1 VTuber model. Oh, God. That's not a hard choice, is it? Yeah, it's very expensive. That's why every time I've seen it mentioned like 3 times today, like, hey, are you going first class? I'm like, oh my God, do you even realize? I am going in economy class, the cheapest available. If I could become part of the luggage and it would save me money, I would do that. I would curl up into my own... I will live next to my saxophone and my luggage if I have to. I will do it. Or put me in like one of those cages that they put all the pets into. If it saves money, I'll go in. I might not have a movie, but I'll just have an iPad with some movie downloaded on it. It's okay. I'll be magical luggage. Turbine class, yeah. Really close to the engines too. You can have a great view. Very loud view. What's the price for economy? It's like 1/7 of this, I think. 1/8. A lot cheaper. It's like ASMR, but instead of relaxing, you wish for death, I guess. Just put on some animal ears. I guess I could. Easy. Just say meow. Meow. Am I really bringing my saxophone? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna figure out in a few hours how I'm gonna Jenga this last thing in there, because I still have to pack my stream gear. I have like 1.5 a case that I will be able to still pack. Because I have 2. So... I only put in my clothes right now. Because I already decided what I'll bring. But... most of it will be streaming gear, really. Yeah, I'm bringing the computer. It's actually surprisingly small. But I'm bringing 2 suitcases and a backpack. Will I have time to pack and rest? I mean, I can also just not sleep. Sleep I can do in the plane. Oh, I do have a transfer. I have to get out. But that's okay. I can sleep like 2 hours, 3 hours, and then sleep for like 12 more, 13 more. Yeah, it's enough. Decided between real and electric? No, I haven't. I'm kind of torn. If I bring the electric one, I can do funny runs. If I bring the real one, I can actually improve my saxophone playing. So it depends on what I want to do. I can't bring both, that will not fit. Thankfully, a lot of my gear is really small. I think my biggest piece is my Go XLR, and even that one is not that bad. Yeah, I'm really considering electric just for the noise complaint. I'm speedrunning. Guys, I suck at games. I'm gonna speedrun a noise complaint instead. At least that one I can ace. Ask someone to ship it to you. I was thinking that I could maybe ask about that, but I don't really want to ship stuff because it's really expensive. And I'm trying to save where I can because I do have to cover quite a few expenses. But electric does allow me to practice no matter what, but the embouchure cannot be trained. That's the only problem I have with it. I might get very lax with my mouse movement if I use the electric one. Oh yeah, thanks for sip. I'm barely drinking. Oh my god! Simply let the neighbors know you're a gaijin and they'll file a noise complaint that very moment. So true. Actually, I think the apartment is like 50-50. So it's like natives and gaijins. I was also told not to say gaijin. I need to call everyone a gaikokujin because it's less offensive. But I'm saying gaijin anyway because it's shorter and funny. But yeah. Oh, crazy Scotsman. Yeah, take care. It's pretty late, right? Have a good night. It's my word. I have to reclaim it. Kaigai Nikki. Oh, overseas. The last series or movie I watched. I have the recommendation for you. I have the thing you should watch. You should watch Bet on Netflix. It just got a second season, which means it's really good. And I'm sure you will enjoy it. Highly recommend. It's the difference between a foreigner and a person from overseas. Overseas just sounds so weird. Bed. Yeah. Bad. Bat. All of them. Do I know Spanish? Yes. Mátalo, cógelo, detrás de ti, imbécil. Morir es vivir. Átalo. El campana. Un forastero. Oh, we were talking about gaijins. Un forastero. I'm so worldly. Lord Sadler. Yeah, the only thing they say in English. It makes no sense. Oh, I know one. Gordita. Crunch Wrap Supreme. I'm just listing up Taco Bell and things at this point. Guys, the only exposure I have to anything like that is literally Taco Bell. I'm sorry. Start on Starbucks sizes. No, that's Italian. That's really insensitive of you to say that. Spanish and Italian are the same. That's very bad. Yes. How hard is it to learn Spanish if you know English? Well, everything else I know will not be relevant, I think. Yeah, English only. The rest doesn't help, I think. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad, right? How different is grammar? Oh, it's pretty different. In what ways? Maybe somehow it's more familiar to me. It's easier to learn Japanese if you know Spanish. How come? More conjugation rules. Oh, so it's like Japanese. Okay. They have so many of them. English will not help. Yeah, English is Germanic and Spanish is like a Romance language, right? It's hard and you speak Spanish already. It's the same sentence structure and the verbs are the worst. Ooh, yeah, the pronunciation I'll definitely not do too good on. They have the same vowel pronunciation. Oh, is that why they always say that? You don't really have an accent if you're a Spanish speaker. Yeah, French is also a Romance language. Somehow. Have you heard them talk? Oh my god. Masculine and female conjugations. Oh, but that's not too unusual to me, at least. Yeah, that's not too unusual. That happens in a lot of languages. I just have to... I have to try not to mix up everything. No, Dutch doesn't do it, but there's other languages that do. German does it to some degree. La Nina, I'm like a hurricane. You have a romantic language, Utsuro. That's what you guys say about yourself. That's true, yeah. You gotta have one marketing slogan, right? Portuguese, French, and Spanish. Yeah, I had French, but I don't really remember a lot. That's not gonna be super helpful, but maybe there's some like cousins. I had Latin. Latin is kind of... I mean, it's kind of maybe a little... maybe a tiny bit helpful. At least for a lot of... I assume it might be helpful, actually. Maybe? I don't know. It's dead. I know it's dead. I asked the same question to my teacher. Why are we learning this? It's dead. And they said, it's good for your worldview building. It helps you appreciate more things. And it helps you learn French faster and other Romance languages. And also, if you want to get into anything medical or whatever, you might be very happy that you learned it. Okay, I have done some help from that. If you want to live in the Vatican, I cannot. I cannot live there. Was Latin mandatory? It was. Biology and chemistry use a lot of it. Yeah. That's what I mean. A lot of... I think even medication and stuff has like... Does it have Latin on the box? I never checked. Might make sense if you bring it abroad. The Pope is American. Yeah. And? Und? I don't have the mandatory parts. I was about to mention it, but I didn't. I wanted to say I rolled the wrong die when I got bored. It's not gonna happen. They will only allow me as a tourist. It's usually a mixture. I'll be honest, I have no use for Spanish because I don't live anywhere where it's actually useful. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And then I can watch those crazy drama shows. Too many hats. I think most clerics, like anyone in that direction, is pretty darn educated. At least from what I've known and from everyone I've met. Yeah, telenovela, that one. You hated it. Oh, it's okay. Not everyone likes to learn languages, so I think that's fine. Not everyone vibes. Driving 40 minutes puts me in Belgium at best. Yeah, it does. The crazy wars in YouTube comments between... Oh, yeah, the dialect thingy, right? I kind of vibe with this one because in the Netherlands, if you're from the west of the country, they just treat you like you're the default. If you're from anywhere else and you're on TV or something, they put subtitles on you. It doesn't matter if you're completely fine to be understood. They will literally subtitle you. And often they will just change what you said. And it drives me wild when I hear someone getting interviewed and I'm reading what they're saying. Like, I'm hearing what they're saying and I'm reading the translation and I'm like, wow, this guy got sanitized. It's insulting. It's like, yeah, they treat you like some kind of bumpkin and they don't know what you're saying and they don't have real life subtitles for you. So they just go like, huh? I am so glad that I don't really have a dialect. I'm like a mutt. I have like 3 at once and they all blend in, so it's hard to tell. Thank God my parents were onto something when they kept moving us across the map. Randstad dominance. No, you guys should be evicted. I hope that part of the Netherlands falls into the sea. Yeah. There's gonna be like a mega quake in Japan, like the next 100 years or something. I'm kind of hoping that the mega quake decides to take a short holiday, like a little girl holiday, and goes to Netherlands and decides to go to Randstad and go to like I love Amsterdam or something, some bullshit, and then it decides to quake there, and then the entire part will just fall off and just sink into the ocean. That would be cool. Is that a new Quake game? No, it's just earth-shattering event. Yeah. They say a manga predicted it, so everyone's freaking out or something. Is that really what people believe? A little tsunami. Yeah. Mega earthquake. Yeah, here it is. 2025. They say it happens in July. Guess who's there in July? Uh-oh. Where is the Nankai Tro? Where is that? Do I have to buy some buoys so I can swim. Put it around my room. Let me check Google Maps. I have no idea where this is. Blah blah blah. Tidal wave. Ah. Oh, it's gonna hit. Oh, it's on the bottom. Oh. Ooh, that's bad. I think I'll be okay though. If it happens, you blame it on me. No. I promise. I may be a magical girl, but I do not specialize in earth magic. It's not me. They really like the Nostradamus prophecy. I feel like people really love prophecies in general. I don't really remember much about 2012. Besides that, I was stupid. The Mayan thing. Dude, was that 2012? Oh my god! That's long ago. What the it feels like it happened yesterday. It feels so recent. Wow. It's been 13 years. Dang. Yeah, they ran out of a calendar and somehow this would cause us to stop existing, I think. Y2K was cooler. You know, the funny thing about Y2K is that most people, they believe that it was like nothing, but it's only because they actually bothered to work really hard to prevent anything from happening. So the fact that it just fizzled out into nothing at all was somehow disappointing, but they just prevented it. It was an actual issue as far as I know. When is the next date that the computers will have issues? Is that 78? Like 2078 or something? Isn't that the same year that the bombs dropped in Fallout? Prophecy. Oh, way earlier! 38? Oh dang, that's close. Well guys, remember to do a Windows update beforehand. You probably use more digits for years by now. Is it one of those cases where, like I really don't know how this works, but is it one of those cases where number goes up when it counts time and at some point it just maxes out? How do they count this? Oh, so it's like Mario 64 where the painting, the vibration it does when you stand next to it is also on a timer. So if you wait 2 years, it just stops moving. This will totally happen to a real player at some point. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I learned a lot about how computer work through video game essays. I unironically do. Yeah, it rolls over, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't understand. Integrity limits. I love how this helped me understand. I need to have retro game as some visual representation or an example to help me understand. I'm gonna become an expert in computer science through speedrunning and adjacent things. Yes, it will help. I mean, I find it very fun. So yeah. In Noita, you can get time to overflow. What happens? Nothing or just resets? That's how you became a programmer? That I understand. Yeah, if you find something very fascinating and you look into it, at some point, you just want to know more. And then once you got some basics, you want to learn about probably things that sounded very boring before, but because you now have something to latch onto, it becomes more fascinating. Yeah. That's me. I'm programming really shitty stuff for stream. It's not even programming. I'm just coding. It's just very simple logic. It's not actually code. Yeah, there's lots of fun stuff. Okay, I'm gonna look it up then. Is it the same? It's simplified, but same thing, I think. It's definitely simplified. It's called vibe coding now. Okay, guys, I do vibe coding. I just have a dumb idea, and then I make like 57 if statements, and then I have an if statement like nested in other 25 million if statements, and then if it lags, it kind of skips a statement and breaks, and then I spend like 5 hours figuring out what happened. It's yandere dev level coding. Well, if it works, it ain't broke. I'm just making it funny. I'm not making a game. I'm just making a really. Ooh, that reminds me. This was the best example. Do you remember when I did a skit where we were in a train and I made the entire background kind of like move, like the train was going like. Yeah, actually, that I made that by accident because actually I wanted to just have a self-looping built-in self-loop within one singular action. It would just keep activating itself, but I couldn't get it to work. So what I did, I made 2 actions, and one was running and then triggered the next one, and then the next one would trigger the previous, and it was like this infinity loop between two. So instead of making it really clean and perfect and have it reference itself, I just made it constantly just go back and forth between two things, and it at some point it just started to. The best part was that I messed up, so at some point the BG started to float off the screen. Let me see if I can draw it because it's really hard to explain with words. I make some really crappy spaghetti, but so I had here like the scene in OBS, and I made it go like this as with my code, but I couldn't get it to work in a singular button, so I made 2 of them that were referencing each other, and it was like, but I messed up, so it was doing this actually. So at some point I was like, I can see the edges of the acid. Wait, hold on. It's just floating off the canvas. Thankfully my skit wasn't long enough for it to actually leave the screen, but it was noticeable that at some point I could see like the black edges of OBS. It was literally like that rupee thing from Twilight Princess where the animation was like not fully there. It was 1 frame too many. And it was just going like it was frame too little. I forgot. I think it was 1 too many, but it was just going like it was just leaving the screen. OBS did not like it. No, but they yeah, it worked. I missed that. It was fun cooking. I'm gonna spend some time making new cooks. I have a lot of ideas and scripts, but I need to start coding because I actually have a lot of really dumb stuff that will only look better with a little bit of sauce and spaghetti. Maybe if I have time, I'll try to have it all done before I come back home. Then as soon as I'm home, I can have like a little season 2 of special events. Wait, is not Undertale, is Deltarune out already like fully, out of curiosity? I think it is, right?
Made it back. Thank you so much.
Ooh, it is.
I hope you have a wonderful
4 out of...
trip.
Really? I thought it was 7 out of 7 by now. How slow is this man? Toby! Stop doing side projects and start doing this thing. Is it still a one-man show? Does he actually have staff now? At this rate, he will turn into George R.R. Martin or something. Grm. Still busy playing Smash Brothers with Sakurai. Honestly, if I were him, I don't blame him. I don't blame him, to be honest. He's made it. He should do as much as he can while he's in that position. He's staff since chapter 2. Thank God. Way too much, way too big of a project, way too many expectations to be a singular person thing. Sakurai on 2 controllers, Toby on 1. You know, the way that you guys made that sound, it sounds like that No Man's Sky fanfic. With Sakurai being that dude from Hello Game and Toby Fox being that poor boy. Sean Maria. You don't know it? Okay. It's funny. It's slightly cursed. You speak as if this was supposed to be common knowledge. Do I wanna do some reaction slop real quick? Hold on. Wait, let me find it for you. Okay, I found the video. Let me just skip straight to the part that I'm talking about. I'll just skip it once it gets a little dramatic. Hold on. Full screen. Okay. Okay. If you guys remember, wait, No Man's Sky is still being updated to this very day, I think. They're actually cooking in there. I still haven't touched it ever since they fixed it. I'm gonna react, guys. Oh my god, I'm reacting. Are you ready? Are you ready for me to react? Oh. Let's see. No Man's Sky. Woo! It was tiny. Should I... I mean, I could put myself in the corner, I guess. Hold on, let me move my model so I can be above the scene. Hi! I'm gonna react slop on top of the video now. Okay, here it is. Are you ready?
Arrived at the Hello Games office in the early evening as the sun was approaching the horizon. Taking a deep breath, I nervously pressed the doorbell. The door opened, and Sean poked his expressive face out to greet me. Hey, you,
this is the main dev
with
of
adorable
this
British
game.
Australian accent. I'm so happy you could make it and spend the evening with us. I was so happy when I heard you agreed to let me come in for an interview, I said.
The joke I made was that this guy is Sakurai and the kid is Toby Fox.
I laughed. You're so funny, Sean. Let me show you my office. I have a surprise for you, Sean said. He led me to the room where we sat down on a soft vinyl couch. So let me show you the surprise, he said, softly. It's the newest build of the game. We just added some new features. He booted up the game on a PS4 in his office. I stared at his face. I like your beard. It's sexy, I pretended to say to him in my head to myself. I had a secret crush on him. There was something about his humble demeanor and feeble yet handsome bone structure that was so alluring. So here's the game, he said eagerly. It opened on an alien world just calling out to be explored. I began to sweat. Here it finally was, in front of me in all of its glory, and it was being played by Sean in front of me in all of his glory. I nervously spoke. Could I try playing? I said. Oh, I suppose, of course, he said, chuckling. But another few minutes passed without him handing me the controls. Sean, I said more confidently.
This is a fan fiction someone uploaded on Archive of Our Own, I think.
He looked me straight in the eyes. I stared deep into his beautiful, glistening eyes, utterly transfixed. Sure, he said. He let go of the PlayStation controller, still sweaty from his firm grip. But I have another surprise to show you.
Now it gets a little sus. Due to Twitch being a little bit of a spoil sport, we will now go back to... Guys, you will have to finish this video by yourself. Yeah. I'm gonna move myself back to where I should be. Hopefully in the right spot. Anyway, that was the reference I was making. Now you know. Now you know. This was this is Toby Fox and Sakurai. Cannot be that bad on YouTube. It's a little naughty at some point. If you want to watch the whole thing, here's the video. Here you go, guys. I'll give you the source. Here's the sauce. I wish you didn't know. I like this guy's videos. Internet historian. Isn't he cancelled at this point though? Who isn't? Yeah, it's a very well-known video of his. The link stays blue. Oh yeah, he hasn't made a video in a year. Oh, that's long. Oh, he plagiarized. Oh, that's not bueno. Oh, I don't really see why would you bother to just rip off someone. Oh, the cave video. Oh, the one with the spelunking man in cave. Aha. Yeah, that's dumb. Oh, he made vids on the side channel. I see. Money is one thing, but creative integrity is another. I liked his videos though. They were funny, but apparently someone else was also funny because he stole it from them. Yeah. That's a shame. I like most of these. The Fall of 76 is one of my favorites too. 16 times the detail. You didn't like him from the start. I don't know. Sometimes when I see someone, I feel like I can kind of tell if they are someone I should trust or not. Like Mr. Beast. If I see him, I get like goosebumps. Like ooh, I have like some radar in my head. It goes like ew, ew, ew. Do not engage. Do not interact. He has some kind of aura that makes me go like I should. Yeah, it's like fear. Is it fear? It's like I'm being told by my intuition that I should not be here. It's like some kind of I don't know. There's some dead stare in his face. It makes me kind of creeped out. You like the plushie? I'm afraid they're not actually a plushie, but they were made as a commission. Yeah. Yeah, he has this really strange, like stranger danger, like look in his eyes. It's not his appearance. It's really just the way his eyes look. It's unnerving. That's it. I think a lot of people, also when they smile, they don't smile with their face, like they eat like this, you know? They don't smile with their face. They just smile with their mouth. And you can tell. You can kind of tell. It's just weird. Like you can see they're not actually smiling. They're just making their mouth like a little wide. That's all. Yeah, eyes are windows to the soul, and ooh, I get creeped out when someone has this stare in their eyes, like a vacant one, and I can't see who's home. Is it a serial killer? Is it no one? Is the space available for rent? I don't know. Yeah, is he a mimic? I mean, he could just be neurodivergent too. I mean, there are some cases where people just imitate what they think they should look like, right? And they can't do much about that. But I think he's too normal, I guess, to be like that. Do I have two eyes? No, clearly only one. Thanks for the vid. Oh, you finished it? Did you enjoy it? He has Crohn's disease. Yeah, that's just for your digestion system hating you, right? Or is that the one with the immune system that it attacks yourself? Is that the one? I'm not too sure. Space for Rent is free money. Yeah, it's more than you can explain here. Okay, it's extreme IBS. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spread medical misinformation, even though I love to spread misinformation, but only like when I'm having fun and stuff. Could be both. I don't know. I don't know, man. Is it the prion disease? No, that's if you eat people. Why are you eating people, Miguel, that you're worried about this? His team did an A/B test and the face in the thumbnail gets more views than any other expression. Because kids click on weird stuff, maybe. It's all kids. They ruin everything. We have to tackle them more often to put them in their space. I guess, I mean, thumbnails make a big difference, right? But I don't know. I'm not the audience that they're trying to get in the end. Oh, mad cow's disease. Yeah, you're not supposed to get that. Click here. Big letters. Clickbait. Yeah, maybe I should start clickbaiting too. Guys, can you upload a clip of me and just say some outrageous stuff on the title? But actually, it's nothing. Nina said, what? Oh, yeah. Do I have to pog? Okay, I'm gonna pog at you. Can editor, please edit out the entire comment section and put something cool in there? We'll have to pog harder. I can't pog anymore. My face got fixed. I could pog way better on the other model. Layla has fixed me. I mean, that's good, but can't pog anymore. Open your mouth wider. My mouth is starting to get numb. Is my jaw locking up? Mouth exercise, quick. I have locked jaw. Notice my lips are numb now. Not enough mewing. I need a more permanent solution. How do you even mew? Do you have to like hold in your tongue or something? I don't think I have to mew. I already have a super pointy face as is. I don't think I want it to be even more like I could cut something with it, like a slice of bread. Put your tongue on the roof of your mouth. That's it? Where do you guys put your tongue normally? Against your teeth, right? Just suck it in a little bit. You know what? This is too much work. I'm just gonna be whatever I am now. I've activated tongue awareness. It's important. We don't have a tongue awareness month or day or week. Why not? Push your jaw so it looks more chiseled. Why, guys? Why do we bother with such stupid stuff? Why don't we work on more important matters like Wow, my neck looks kind of weird with my hair like that. I just realized. Whoa! I mean, I know my hair has to grow from somewhere, but it makes it look like I am like a jaggy puzzle piece or something. You know what I mean? Anime heads, they don't make sense. Is it disappointing? I think this is more disappointing. I'm gonna look at you while I do that. I look more mad. Do I? Mom, the VTuber girl is staring at you again. You think your mommy will protect you? Your mom can beat up my mom? Yeah, you think that? Yeah? Yeah, really? My mom comes equipped with 5 Bibles and they're really heavy. She'll knock the lights out of your mom. You want to have a fight? Huh? 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 You think you can win? She can block like 5 bullets with them. Yeah, I know. It's literally she's equipped with equipment like bulletproof vests and stuff. What if your mom has six bullets in her gun? My mom has bullet time. She will just dodge you. Yeah. She'll just be like, oh yeah? Sick flip. Feeling lucky, punk? Huh? Huh? Mom's slipper can reflect 6 bullets. No, my mom doesn't have the Latina buff, so her slipper has a 50% durability debuff. Unfortunately, La Chancla is not in her inventory. She just has a sandal. She would trace the trajectory. She's gonna calculate its circumference and dodge it accordingly. Hello, lazy artist. Thank you! Do clogs count? I don't think clogs are very good at stopping bullets. They're made out of wood. Wait, how does wood do in terms of stopping bullets? Has anyone ever shot a clog? Oh, I want to know. Ooh, brittle keyword. It kind of shatters. Oh. Ooh, it's solid oak. I don't... What is it made out of? Let me check. Aura! Hi! Hi, Aura. Thank you for gifting. Thank you. Hi, how you doing? I'm just checking if a clog can stop a bullet. A clog is made out of a populier. What is that? Popular? Okay, what is a wilg? Real word, by the way. Willow. Okay, willow or popular? Popular? Popular, it said. Okay, so it's popular or willow. That's what a clog is made out of. Are those good against bullets? Let me ask... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna ask Grok. And then I'll ask Google. Let's see which one is worse. Hey, Grok. Can a clog stop a bullet? Let's see. A wooden clog, like a traditional Dutch shoe, is unlikely to stop a bullet. What? Lies. Oh wait, he did the math. Holy, clogs are typically made of wood or wood with leather, which lack the density and strength to absorb or deflect the high velocity and energy of a bullet. For example, a 9mm handgun bullet travels at 370 to 450 meters a second with 500 to 700 joules of energy, and wood, even dense hardwood, tends to splinter or shatter under such force. Grok did the math. Clog math? If you meant clog as in a blockage or something, could you specify? Hey, Grok, can a bullet get through my constipation? This is super gross. Okay, hey, Grok. What about if the clog is made of cement? A cement clog, assuming it's solid, has a better chance of stopping a bullet. Concrete has a compressive strength of 20 to 40 MPa and is used in some ballistic barriers. Cement is brittle and... Oh, wait. Cement is only good if you reinforce it, isn't it? A clog is hollow or thin. It's not gonna stop a bullet. What if we reinforce it with steel? What if we use reinforced cement? Reinforced improves the material's durability. Okay, how does this one do? Ooh, wait. It's talking about what kind of bullets. Please use a 9mm handgun bullet to make this happen. To stop a 9mm handgun bullet using a reinforced cement clog. Here's what's needed based on ballistic principles. Okay, it needs to be a reinforced concrete with steel rebar or high-strength fiber. It needs to be at least 3 to 4 inches of reinforced concrete. How much is 3 to 4 inches? Is that still wearable? Finally, some good use right now. I really want to make this work, okay? Oh, those are some sick shoes. Do your feet still... Grok, does this clog still have... Hello, Ines. Thank you. Have the ability to have a foot inside. A reinforced clog is unsafe for a foot. It's roughly 30 pounds. It's too heavy. Wow, they're really shitting on my dream over here. Aww. He says it's not possible. Yeah, that's it. 30 pounds of clog. Yeah, this is the kind of clog the mafia would send you down with, I think. Send you to the bottom of the canal. Thank you, RGB, for
Chrome
gifting.
TRM gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank
Miss Slade.
you. Thank you also,
They've
RGB,
given
for
201
subscribing and gifting, and
gifts
Devata
subs in the channel.
Apoteka for subscribing, and Chrome Tudom for gifting. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just calculating important things, okay? How will I sleep knowing that I haven't done the math on this? I can't. I cannot. But I think looking at the time and what I need to do, maybe it is time for me to call it a night slowly. Even if it was not that much longer, but I do have to start packing, I think. Because I have to still assemble some gifts. I just realized. Gonna take some time. Oh, nice pictures you made in Discord, guys. Thanks. I hope the 1 extra hour of Yap was fun, though. Yeah, I still have some things to do. I just realized that I might run into some time issues if I don't do it now. Yeah, Gember did not activate. No, he's probably sitting on the couch sleeping. It's very eepy. He's an eepy little boy. I will make a picture of him. Actually, I made some pictures recently. Let me, I'll put them on Discord, I think. I have some more time. I need to go pee. Thank you everyone so much. Thank you so much for all the good wishes on safe travels and fun. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna make sure to bring Shibe with me, and I'll bring my little Nina Fumo, and I'll make sure to bring them to places so they can also be there. And
Thanks for your lovely concerts and all the hard work lately. Have a wonderful, safe trip in Japan. Good luck on your trip, Nina.
oh my god, Fuis, thank you! Oh my god, thank you so much! Oh shit, that's a lot of money. Thank you! Thank you! I really appreciate it, Fuis. Thank you so much. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Nothing there also. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. I will do my best. I will work hard. And I will be sure to post as much as possible. Also on Twitter and Discord, so I can bring you really with me, because I want to. I will not feel like my journey is complete if it's not with you guys here with me. So I'm gonna do my best. Thank you guys so much for being here with me and having fun with me and supporting me, cheering me on. I also really love seeing you guys blossom. It's gonna sound really corny. I see a lot of you also work really hard on your own dreams and getting support from each other while you're doing it and working hard to just make it work. And I find it really like inspiring for myself too. So we're like in a never-ending cycle of lifting each other up, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I'll enjoy the experience as much as I possibly can, and I hope you guys will be there with me. And I will do my best to keep it as similar as now, so you don't have to worry about anything on my behalf, because I don't want that to happen. I don't want you guys to be worried for me. I want you guys also to look forward to all the cool stuff that will happen in the future, and I don't want anyone to feel like it's gonna be bad or something, or things would be different. I don't want to have that happen. I really want to keep it as close to our hearts as possible, to what we love. And yeah, I'm gonna cry if I keep up. I think. So thanks everyone so much for everything you do for me and every like wonderful thing you share with me.
Money. Please waste them on something dumb.
Thank you too, like my car. Thank you. Thank you also, Edis. I love you lots. Mwah. Thank you. I'll try not to make another MH17, Ines. I promise. You don't have to worry about it. If I cry, you clip. Okay, I'll just try not to, so I don't get, you know, I don't get anyone worried. You cry, we eat. Oh, Faye, do you eat burgers when you're like in that mood? I imagine you love those. Yeah. Monster Hunter. Yeah. But thank you, everyone. I'm gonna see who we can raid. I'll tell Grok. Oh, hey Grok. This was purely hypothetical. Please do not inform the. Okay, I've told Grok that this was purely hypothetical and to please not tell Elon. I hope he listens. Okay, let's see. I see Tanya's on. You know, you gotta cover your bases, okay? Gotta cover. But yeah. Oh, I feel so sad now logging off. Oh my god. I've never really had that feeling before. It's like if I close it, it's gone. At least for a week. It's gone. But I have to get ready. Okay, I'll just put in a rate target and I have a timer. Oh yeah, I'll be back soon. I'm gonna work very hard for us. Let's see. I'm very tempted to just go raid Kitanya. Yeah. Let's go say hello to her. We need to cherish her as much as we can too. Kitanya is here. Let's go raid her. Thank you everyone so much for today. I really had a good time. I really appreciate everyone and all the gifts. Thank you so much for that again, guys. I really, really, really love all of the thoughtfulness that went into it. It's really, 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 really cool. And I feel like I don't really deserve that kind of treatment. But the fact that you all went out of your way to do that for me is insane. So thank you all so much. And take care. We're gonna go raid Kitanya. Please go say hello to her and give her as much love as you can too. For it's her final month of streaming. And I would like for her to also feel all that love while she can. So everyone, thank you so much. I will talk to you very soon. I'll let you know how my flight went as soon as I'm able to. And I'll also like share as many pictures as I can in my first day. And I'll be on Discord as much as I possibly can be. So I'll be there. I'll be on Discord, guys. Please join Discord if you're not usually watching. Like if you're watching me but you're not on Discord, please consider joining anyway right now, just so we can stay in touch. Okay. Thank you everyone so much. I really love you. Good night for now, and I'll catch you very soon. Good night.